Okay. Mongrel intruder. Well, that's what you get from. It's just. Wait there. It's just really bad. It's just streaming on console. When it's record the mongrel intruder, um, and it stopped the stream. That's fucking stupid. That is because it's not a streaming. It's not professional. That's why. Like, because this might have been for the benefit anyway. For this.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I weave.
Oh. Halfway. Yeah.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No,
Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah, I've only just.
forgive me.
This is not the start. I started ages ago. As I was coming in, I wanted to record Mongrel Intruder, and it just stopped the stream. So I had to restart it. That's Marika's source seal. That is the eye. No. So we got it. So we got the horn scent in here as well. And I've got the Glowfort in here. I'd done that before I even started the stream.
Tarnished.
only lasts 3 minutes though, so
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
oh, Taylor the tank.
Marika, a curse upon thee.
Bueno. How many? Enough for a level. See, the horn scent didn't live. We get invaded by the horn scent near Romina. Yeah. If you want the flex weapons, that's why I chose. Because if you chose Ansbach over Leather, then Leather gives you the ruin. If you chose Leather, you just get the Ansbach both. If you wanted to do it, that's the option. If you chose Horn Scent, like we did when against Leather, then you have him. I mean, he didn't last that long considering those weapons have got bleed on them. And Mesmer is weak to bleed, so this might level us up. No, I just got a feeling. Yeah, it's mind because it's right. We could go straight to Romina, but it depends how good our because we got Mesmer's ashes. Then oh, here's the horn scent here.
We meet again, I see. Cup upon his end. 'Twas sublime. A very tangle of snakes. When he himself was most base of all. Yet, the death of Mess now comes in vengeance. If Mikkel, then I wish.
Oh, happy birthday, Michael! How old are you today? 46.
If Mikkel, then I would. If then I would.
Or you 47? I was just thinking because all bosses. We could go to Romina, burn because it's there. You're 47. So you're about 6. You're 6 years. You're 6 years, 8 months younger than me. But you look alright for your age. Big Danish. Cladder Cluck. Chicken. Okay, yeah, like you say, just another year. Right, I think all bosses. Yeah, I think all bosses. I think that's the thingy for Midra. So really, it's about HP. So I could get some. I don't know what stuff, the bonus stuff. We might have trouble with Gaias, meaning might have to use. I don't know. I mean, Taylor's a tank. That's it. There's no harder boss in this game than thingy. I think I'm going to go down and we've got a summon here as well. I'm going to yeah. So we can burn the kindling. So we're going to go and do the horn scent. No, do the Ramina. Let's make sure we've got plenty of rot. So we're summoning because it's a summoning thing, you know. We haven't got all the shadow tree, but I think we're diminished returns with this, you know. 10. I'm sure it's 10. So if I went in here, right there, if I went down there, we'd get invaded by the horn scent. I know it is because I've done this before. It's down this staircase here. As you go up, we leave it. Yeah, you get invaded right there. I can remember. As you go up the thingy, it's those flax blades. If you want to do, so this is because you got like 3 bosses. You only have to do, you know, to beat the DLC. So we get we're summoning Dane. We're burning the kindling, so I've got that picture. Then I'd have to decide. Well, we have to see because I've beat the whole game. There's only the main game. There's only Millennia. What summons I got? Because it really is. There's no competition between So 9. Divine Bird is good. It's just Taylor. I mean, in our physics, we got the. I done this before the stream. It took 5 pots. It took 5 of those hefty pots. So, yeah, but we got the physic in here, the Glowvor. Anyway, right. As it's Ramina then. Heal from afar is the best one. Done it. Might have to go more blue. Yeah, definitely might have to go more blue. This is using a lot of FP. Oh, might have to let Dane die and concentrate on Taylor. Otherwise, yeah, definitely. Yeah. No. Okay. Well, no, I haven't got enough blue. No, I've got enough blues. I haven't got enough blues to heal these. No, you wouldn't think that healed from afar. Any dry leaf most probably made it 10% harder that fight. Um, the only buff you can do on yourself is Golden Veil. Yeah, I need one more blue. I mean, he's doing damage, but look, Taylor, because he got rotted. That's why. I mean, needs to allocate. We need to allocate these flasks. I know if you get a horn scent with Radan with consort, a horn scent does damage. It's when you're not doing damage, you know. Um, I don't know how high you have to be with. Obviously, this can be done, but I don't know how high HP and the FP has to be. You know. 7-7. Wait there, no. Did I do one more hill or one more blue? Allocate. Yeah. Alright, let's have to put some, can I craft... Oh, we haven't got the special ones. Where's those other ones that you get from a DLC? Perhaps Train picks up the cookbook. Anyway, oh, I had this stupid thing on. That's why. Bloody hell. Okay, so... What we got? That's... That cast... Well, it does. So really... There's a +3 of this, and I don't know where it is. It's in the DLC, and a +3 of that. See, you haven't got many options with this. Not that, or we're a bit. Yeah, it's not going to work. I don't think. I think it's just better to go for more FP. And I haven't got loads of Twilight shards neither. It's the rot, I think. Let's leave Dane out here. So I'm trying to heal, and you got the other hill as well here. Yeah, Lord's Hill is the first one. Those two there. That elevates poison loss. Right. Elevates poison loss, blood loss, sleep build up, and self-analyze. We don't need. We've already beaten Elden Beast. Don't need that. That's to go through. A section of the Erd Tree. That works. Just leave Dane out here. So I'm not gonna buff. No. This is only a little one, I think. So this I didn't think this uses much because this is only a low spell. No, I didn't even put these in it. No. If he gets poisoned, that might be the problem. Yeah. Rotted, I mean. Oh no, I've got it. Wow. He needs to do some different moves, some attacking instead of just no, with the golem fist. Oh, we staggered up. Oh, that's no good, is it? Yeah, we got this. $400. Yeah, they're all about 400. Grab those levels. Not enough, but wow. Mm. Need more blue than red. Heal from afar takes a lot of FP. So this will take us to enter a limb. We have to go the other ways to other bosses. Yeah, because basically it's just. I wonder how that would work out. Because people just do this fight, obviously on PC, because you can go straight to it, you know? You can go straight to the fight with the build already, you know? I don't know, I've seen something, I don't know what the stats were. Um, but Talu's strong, Glovor in the thingy, that cut quite a lot of HP. FP seems to be just important as well. That's the picture, I think, that's on top of the Denim Ra photograph. And Erlim, there's like you got the great so there's some other summons. There's loads of summons there's about 3 summons you pick up going through here. Scorpion one, the Great Horned guy you face up here. I mean that is for spell casting. Tell what. Done some farming earlier. 63, that's for the Ruin Arc. It's got to be that. Yep. The spells they're using a lot. I mean, I wonder if I can get this guy. Then we go and to the other bosses here. All the bosses in the DLC. I don't know, didn't I? Where's Wrath of God? That won't help. The guy that runs down it. Oh, the horned. We've got him as a summoner, Divine Bird, yeah. I can't get this out quick enough. It's a spell, you know? Look. Let's run up here and get to a grace and go back. Divine Bird that is. I mean, it's a good summon that is, but I mean Taylor is the tank. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm going to see what... I mean, there's no harder boss than Consort here. So... Still the same thing. Yeah, well... Oh, suck my dick! Hit like a truck. You know what? Where's the other ones? Oh, too much on there. Have I got heals? No, because we yeah, we waste it all on that dick, on the fucking horn bird. You got the jewelries. Wait there. We're back to square one. Yeah. These are high faith as well. Dark and light catacombs is what gets you through there. It's a mesmer. I want to see what the other bosses are like. I don't think there is. Oh, not this thing. No. Oh, you got him up here. Wow. So you got that bit up there where you just run through, you know, and then there's the next grace up there, and if you, it's not like I don't know where I'm going. Thinking head towards, if you go towards it, you need the death talisman. No, you need the talisman, the death one. It's wait there. Let me see where Midra is. First rise. Yeah, you can. I mean, there's a couple of summons in there, but they're not going to be like you because that's Divine Bird that took all those. And then we got that as a summon. You got the Horned Warrior, but you have to run up. Then right, so the Death Talisman is in Nocrom. So Midra, you'd have to come through. No, the Dark Light Catacombs. That's right. So what is the death one then? The Scorpion. Fogriff Catacombs. I don't know if you have to go through that, right? Oh, tell you what. Oh, and these, yeah. Oh no. You got some pots here. Wait there. I think you could. No. It's the other way. It's on the way to Gaius. Yeah, you have to get that spell. Yeah, go that way. So it's the grace above us up there. It's that one. Yeah, it's running over the rafters. Yeah, this is the way to Gaius. This way. Yeah. So it'd be Gaius and it'd be fun. Yeah. Right, leave her. You got the Shadow Tree fragments, haven't you, behind there? So let's see, because Gaius, you can cheese him. Yeah, with Moog Spear, but you have to... Mimic won't do it, no. I don't know. You know what? Considering it's just, I don't want to be fighting all this up here. No. So we've already got that. Right, I'm going to avoid them like the plague. Is there another spell here? Oh, this is I think it's the shield. No, it's not. Alright, so you have to go to the hole. Yeah. It's towards Gaius, but it's also towards Mikola. And the other spell, the spell that Millennia uses, that one, you know? I hate this area. We'll be going through it for speed. There's a summon up here, but it's just it's not very good, so I'm gonna leave it. So the only way I can think of here is quiet. You can get through it very, very quickly. There is something, I can't remember what this is. I always thought that purple thing up there, I always thought that was this spell, the something from afar, you know? It's these bats, this is the problem. You have to go up. You got Matey that does that thing. I'm not too sure if that's I think it's if it's a, I don't know if it's a spell, but you can get out of it pretty quick. I do know that. Here, because you got the to get out of it quick. You jump down there. We'll find out what this is now, because I forgot. I thought it was hill from afar. If you didn't tell me where. Oh, Wrath from afar. Oh, we've got Wrath from afar. Another Wrath spell. Oh my god, we've got another form of damage. Wrath from afar. I knew it was. I thought it was Hill from afar. Right, the way to get out of it quick is, not this one, is... Then, if I have to get rid of those, see what that Wrath from afar is. Can't use it in boss fights, so only summons. Now run away from that stupid thing. Then you literally... Wait, is it down here? Let me see. Yeah, that's it. We're done. We're out of here. Now it's down to you don't have to do all that, yeah, because look. It's down to Gaius, but we go the other way. Look at that spell. Wrath of Gold. Wait there. Oh. It's because it was invisible. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed in the game. I knew there's Wrath. Heal from afar. Wrath. We'll see what it is in 34. Wrath from afar. So we'll be able to do what we're doing now. But yeah, it's I'll have to see, because heal from afar is not a lot of faith. It takes a lot of juice up though. Let's see. Right in between these. Okay. Let's see what this is like then. Oh. Well, we can test it on this. On the night cow. $14. No, I'd say 16 is usually good. Wait, they've got the gesture here, haven't I? So you got two. You got two Night Cavalries, which drop America. This spell's 80. This one up here. This is like the nice place. Now you can summon here. We'll summon once. We'll see. I mean, this should tank. Leave that. And just have it on that. Kill one because they drop America. And the other one drops one as well. So they do. You can. I think we'll get overwhelmed with two. Then we'll get the other Melanus spell. That's got to be the. Don't push him over the edge. No, over here. Right. So if we go up here, that one, because you can, let's cancel him. So we get this up here. I was gobsmacked when I first come up here. It was a moment, I must say. The best music in this DLC is this, and the music just before the NPC fight in the Inner Limb. If you don't know what Inner Limb is, it's a passage from the Bible. Yeah. And that's from Vasividya, the lawman. When I come up it, well, there's always a first moment in gaming that you remember. Now, I don't know much. We mostly need to use that for the damage we take from Redan. The let me see, because it's boosts holy to the utmost. Yeah. Was there a grace up here? There weren't, no? You've got all that. Oh, you got the other summons, Jolene, but I don't think they're that much. But we'll have to see, because there's. You got Metia. If we go run past this guy and get the. Kill this one in a minute, but get the thing. That's lightning. I think this is a 2-slotter. Yeah. 75. Okay. I'll tell you what. I wonder how much that heals. Because you could stick that right near. Because the bosses are stationary. Especially Taylor, who's low. If that heals, because it's that high. So I remember all these spells. Oh, every single spell, they all got buffed. So. Right. So there's obviously. Right, let's go and get the other. The other tree sentinel. I suppose you could go down towards Messia, get those things, and just come back. Then go towards. See what Gaius is like. I mean, Gaius is pretty. I mean, I don't know. Let's wait and see. Three minutes. You got by that? No, just for the sake of it. Oh, we got loads of healing going on. This thing. As we're here, Mitch is here. Right. We'll get the other talismans, but they're healing. You know, they heal you to the utmost in the physics, in your healing items. But there's a quick way to get down here. Blow the horn. You meant to do the other one first, but fuck it. And I'm not doing the beach door up there neither. It's a specific way you go through it. So that's the beach shore, which I can't remember what you get, but I'm not doing it. There should be a save around here. There. There's a quick way down here. You want to take this way, otherwise it's going to take you a month for Sundays to get through it. If I remember rightly, you don't. So we want. We can use one of these. Yeah, we can duplicate some of these thingies. So there's a hole in the ground. Wait, let's go to a lower level. Yeah, and then another summon. Yeah, the finger crawlers. But if you go through here, this is hell going through here because you get blasted by those guys. Convergence mod completely worked. This whole area, both of them. Don't know about that, but they've done that and that. I've seen it on their Discord, so. And when they mean they've done it, they make it look like a different town. Yeah, like a, yeah. Then you wanna jump down the hole. Yeah, it's the hole here. Oh, it's down here. Oh, fucking would, wasn't it? If that's the finger, then you have to get out of the way. Then you just hook a hard left all the way down to the bottom. Otherwise you'll get zapped by all these thingies. Those worms there. There's nothing up here, believe me, I'll tell you that now. There's only one up here. There's a respec, you know? But you wanna just stay on this bit here. Otherwise you'll keep on being knocked off your horse. The other one, there's a cookbook and all that lot. Now you put these on, and the other one, you heal so much blue and you heal so much red in the healing. That's all it is. So if you swap, say, that out, because there's a +3 of these, and I don't know what they are, but that greatly boosts your healing. Big time. Might put the blue one on. Yeah, because it's the blue one that we're using a lot of. So then go back. Because you're in, I don't know, I've always done, you have to get to, oh, you can get it here, yeah, because you've got the Dragon Communions there. Let me see. I wonder if you can get to that there. Because it's easy to get up towards, what's his name? So it'd be down. Oh, no, I don't know because of the map. The fingers are down there. No, so that takes you to the Trillium Coast. This is not on the Trillium Coast though. Oh wait there. Cerulean Coast. I forgot how you get it. Just to blow the other trumpet. Let's see. No, actually right away from it. Wait there. You do. No, you could, but wait there. I don't think it's, no, I think it's on the Cerulean Coast. I think it's on the blue, yeah. It's not here. This is too high. Unless, wait there, unless you, yeah. It might be, foot of the Jagged Peak. Yeah, then you have to drop down. It might be the Cerulean Coast. You can see it here, look. There it is, there. There it is, right there. So, this is a different elevation. You can't go this way. That stops you there. Or do you go? Because there's also, what's his name down the bottom there? That's, you want to do that just before you do thingy because it's part of Centrinia. Oh look, a message from Leda. Might have to get a bit creative because I do know that the Long Beach is the one. Yeah, it's that one now. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not Maggie. That is it, yeah. The finger creeper, yeah. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Never get that. I bet this is a grave wart. So that's missing. Wait there. No, it's not. A 9. Alright, there is a cookbook here. I don't know if to get it or not because it's this actually does Mesmer's thing. Questline, yeah. So right. This is a bad one. This is not as bad as one we just went because I knew, but you have to go on the outside again. But if you head up the top, there's one with these fucking things there. But you want to go not through the middle. It's those things. The worst place is, yeah, you can't go on your horse, literally. You're knocked off for about 20 minutes. We might be able to get this one because there's a cookbook here as well. Then we just get out. We won't start the Meteor fight, but it'll be set up to do it. You're here already, yeah. So we won't need this because this is all about healing more. You heal a lot with your flask. That's what it is. Right. So up around. Well, I know where it is. I think we just gotta get a cookbook. There's a cookbook here as well, but it's to hit the outskirts and go up a hill. It might be up there. Go to Metia. Then the other summons, Jolene, and you can get them as a summon, but I don't know. I didn't think it was any good because we're not getting the weapons, you know? So you need the white irises. It's really, you've got to know the game to do this. Because it's, I didn't think, because obviously one, then you get an assistant, she's conjoined. I didn't think they was that good when I was testing them out, but they might be worth a test, I don't know. I mean, Taylor's the tank. Sure, it's up here, this thing. Or did we just come back out? Wait there. We just come back out. If we did, I'm not looking for this boat. No. Or right there. It might be around here. But if we end up in the same place. No, we're not. No, we're not. Because it's here. The shack. Yeah. The only thing that's here. Is I think there's one more. No, that's it. Right. Now you can start this. And you get the invasion down here as well. I mean, you choose, but you need the white Oculuses and the black. Black give you weapon. The white Oculuses give you the summon. I've always chose the weapon. So inventory. Summon weapon. Okay, then yeah, we'll be on it for a while, yeah. Alright, mate.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to show. On the contrary, now, may you. Oh, receive.
These are very good spells. There's some very good spells here, yeah. These are good as well. You have to come all the ways to get here. They nerfed this because it puts you behind. Well, it's in the PvP because all these you can buy, you know, from. But these, I mean, you can get these, but you have to get the others from.
We studied this. Are you long ago? We too. Is that not? And yet. Well, I hope poor girl. Her tongue can. But don't think. The conceit is there not the answer? There never was. Marry her, and this no matter. And we have.
Alright. Well.
You join the.
No, you just do so, and then because he asked you to look at this. I don't know how much people know about this, but I mean it's This was never. Remember this never being marked here. It's just it's nothing. It's just he's got a pretend child. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna duplicate one of these and eat one, yeah? Because these are the duplication thingies. There's only 3 in the whole game. So I could duplicate, wait there, of the bud. Of the bud. That's America's ham. We can't use none of this. Mesmer's the spells. What was that? Oh, Ramina. Right. Let's see. I expect that'd be high. I don't know. It'd be like arcane, wouldn't it? Let's see. We'll eat one of them. 33 faith is a faith spell. These are all underwhelmed. They all got buffed. Nerfed. This got nerfed, and this got nerfed as well. Faith. Yeah. Mesmer's Blade. But this is the best. You take a lot of damage with this. This is the best in the game. This is. Shortens card speed, but we don't really need to use it because we're not doing spells. You take more damage with it, but it is the best in the game. Right. We could get Jolene and that afterwards.
I see. To think I knew. I think we could. It's only.
Ready? Let's get some of these bosses ready. Let's jump up to the top where you start. This fight here. Oh, I think you got to beat Lansax. Yeah. So get Egon in your fight. Yeah. It's here. Oh no, run up here. You don't, you got that way, aren't Come on. So that'd be the other dragon, if we go in dragon form, but not the best one. It's from her. That's from the painting I picked up though. There's another Sombra up here, but we don't need it. And there's a Sombra. If you jump up here wrong. The other somber's up here, so if you go up and over there, there's a somber over here. See? But then you have to jump back down again. The spirit jump though you have to use. Wait there. It can't be that over there. Or is it that launched me over there? That's it, there. Skibbity dooby! So, if you want Egon in the fight with you, you have to go back from... It's from this way. There's a dragon that's... It's just stupid. You have to beat the dragon. You save Egon. Then he gives you the whistle. Then you can summon Egon for the fight. But you can also glitch this fight out. Because I've done it. But you need the spells. Invisibility spell. And you poison Bale. Takes about half an hour. Yeah. So... Egon... We haven't got the whistle. Otherwise it'd be in the new items up here. You have to go back. Down... Right down... There's a dragon we didn't kill. It's mostly Sanix. When you've killed that dragon, you'll find Egon to be calling for you. Then they give you the whistle. Then as soon as you go into the fight, he's there to help you. But that's set up, kind of. Oh, I think it's transmit. Yeah. Well, I've got people just sit there just. There you go. Gaius can be cheesed with mimicked here, but then you have to use Moog's blade. You trap him in between the block, and you use Moog's blade. If you have lead, we're at 99 faith, but it's not. It's 96 faith, but it won't get no higher than that. Because it's the Ruin Arc. 5. It's take 5 stats off of every one of those. As this is extra blue too. I don't know where the 3 medallions, because you get +3 of the blue. Well, you get +3 of all these, and the stamina ones. They are, I ain't got a clue. In a dungeon forever. 4 shadow tree fragments. So from here or up here. This might be a tough fight though. This Gaius is, I don't know. I mean, I haven't got to worry about me. I mean, it depends what you use, because mimic. I know you can do a mimic cheese here, but you need. I've got the Moog's blade. I mean, then you need to be able to wield Moog's weapon. Is a cheese. You need mimic to so you can go to the next. It's in between some rafters, you can see. So if you look over the right there, yeah, it's been well known. But they unpatched it, but you can still get mimic trap while you move to the other one, because Gaius is just sort of grinding into the side of this while you just pull the bleed out and bleed it. It's part of the cheesing, but you have to use mimic, you know? So these spells, I don't know if this is any good. Slot shooter, continuous heals buffed. So 32 Wrath of Gold, Wrath from Afar is 34. Right, I'm having a break for a bit. Yeah. We could have just finished up with Radan, really. It's having knowledge as well of all the Shadow Tree fragments, which I haven't got. I mean, there's 4 right behind Gaius, so that would bring it up. That would give you literally 1 more. What is it? Food. Oh, check. I can't wait to stream on another platform, because I'll tell you something now. Streaming to just I don't know. It's only up +5. Wait there. What is this then? Fuck off. Ugh. Oh, for those. Fine, this is. What's that? Before I trade. No. Oh, dear. It's getting warmed out. It is cold if I ain't got this blanket on me. I can tell you that from now. Yeah. Okay, let's check. See if my PC, anything's happening with my PC. If there would have been DPD Monday is being repaired. It's now. An engineer is now working on to repair your device. Right, so. Oh no, they're gonna fucking drag this out. They got it January the 5th. So we sent like the new year. So. I waited a month for this. Then when I rung them up, they said, I got it back within days. And debt collectors after me with something I've already paid for, so they're just gonna get fucking ignored. Not for a lot of money, but it's something that they've received, and it'd be the third debt collectors, and it's like this is something that's turned up 18 months later. Unreal. It's like they don't want to let it go. It doesn't matter where. I'd have to move out of the country because you could move anywhere. As soon as you register with an address and it's just your NIE number. That's it. You're fucked. Change your phone, everything. It doesn't matter. They catch. It's all. There's thousands of these debt people about. My brother was telling my mum about it. So they're sneaky because they gave me trouble 18 months ago, and I got it all sorted out as I thought. Then they come round 18 months, and there should be no problem, and they're asking for the money. It's on 3. No. A box that I never ever use of being in this flat for 2.5, probably 3 years in July. I've got to find, well, it's not that, I just got to find the paperwork, go up to the council and get the ball rolling to move out of this place. Yep. It's no good. Nope. You got people coming out of a boat, and we all know what's happening, you know? So nothing's happening with that. Messages. DWP. We're waiting to see this because I think this is a con. We're waiting to see. If they stop my pip, or well, Mum would have to look at the letter, then that will fuck me up. Mm. DWP, your pip review of your pip has started. Wait, let me just read this. Your review of your pip has started. We are sending your pip review form. If you've not received, I've been on pip for. It doesn't make sense because a lot of this is cost of living prices and all this lot. I don't get all these cost of living prices. Yeah, all these months that they've said from never had them. Cost of living prices I got was when everyone got it, COVID. So that's where the red flag is. And when before Labour took over, I got cost of heating prices, which everyone did get. Which was this we got 150 quid. I got 600 quid before Labour got into power. And the review of your PIP has started. Well, I'm on PIP, and we're on the lowest amount of PIP. We're sending you a PIP review form. A review form. This is the right number for PIP. I was told because I rang up the DWP about this. That you need to complete your and get it back to this place. I don't know, mate. So just wait to see your letter. Just don't trust text messages, which is always the same. If it comes through the door, I've had fake letters through. I've been with this with 3. They have fucked me over left, right, and centre. I've been caught out with fake iPhone scams and everything. Yep, because India's the fucking biggest scamming country in the fucking world. Just go on YouTube and watch some of the Twitch scamming guys where they just rip the whole sentence apart and then they flip another one up someone because they're just constantly scamming people, especially pensioners in America. Japan is cooks. Problem with this is Elm Ring. It's just, you know, this is just such a fucking long run to do. It took me a week last time to do this. Is it really worth it? Is it worth it? That's what I say. Is it really worth it? I'd rather work on, not on this channel, I'd rather do something, start doing something. Couldn't know. I sent Michael the link to it, but he didn't answer back. I mean, it's his birthday today, so. Saying that though, on my birthday, and I've lived away from the whole family and Christmas, I've done absolutely nothing. So, but everyone's situation is different, so, you know. Everyone's situation's different. They can come down. My legs are getting moved over. Let me just. don't tell me this. This passive run, yeah. If you look at an edited form, then you wouldn't think it would hurt. But mind you, some of these videos that, I mean, it can take a week to edit a video. Just to edit, you know? Yeah, it's, right there, I'm just having a, taking some tablets and drinking a bit of water. So, I set that one up today. So that's going to be where the streams and long form go. So, because this is where the main channel, I just want to keep it, you know. Just having a break for a minute, Michael. A coffee, a yogurt. We're at Gaius. I don't know how it's going to go because he hits like a truck, but we'll have to see. There's a glitch I can do, but you need Moog Spear and Mimic Tear. Until I get my PC back, I mean, it's just on at the moment. I'm just fucked. I'm getting fucked over from a company free, the phone free, from something that I already got sorted out. I thought I sorted out 18 months ago, and they come back to me with different creditors wanting all the money back again when it's been sorted out. I told them about all my mental health issues, all the things I'm going through in life, and they know about that, and then they, yeah, like it's gone out all the window. Because I can tell you something now. If you haven't, now this is to anyone that's watching or anyone in the way, if you haven't got no mental health issues, whether it's everyone's got anxiety and whatnot, then you're not normal. You'll be lying. It says unless you're somewhere you're away from the technology, you know, if you're like a tribal person, you know, and you're living like somewhere in the Amazon or the jungle, in the civilization, everyone's going to have some sort of mental health issue. That's it. You know, if they name it, give it 1,000 names. You know, when back in the day, it just used to be one name. Now everyone's got 5 different things wrong with them. When they just used to put one, you know, like give it one name instead of 20. You know, no, but nobody's normal. Nobody's normal. They've all got ADHD with a bit of what's it not Asperger's. When you're on the spectrum, you know, that sort of thing. Nobody's normal. A lot of women. I think technology has changed it because it's rewiring your brain. You know, look at the people that game. But I do notice the people that game for a lot. Yeah, what are they doing before they game? With the ones that I see, a lot of them doing. Yeah, well, they are going down the gym first, whether it's walking on a treadmill or whatever. So, yeah, it's like everything else. I mean, it all costs money. You don't need to go to the gym to that. You've got the outside there. You know, I can walk. Oh, I can walk along the beach. I can walk for miles and miles and miles and miles. You're meant to walk, really. You're meant to walk an hour a day. That's it. It's best to do it in the morning, before anything, before you eat. That your cortisol levels drop. Don't drink no tea, no coffee. Walk, come back. I don't eat until the evenings. I've been cheat. I've had some sweet stuff today, but that's the first stuff I've had in. Let's send the graphics card back, and I've done a bit of shopping. But that's the first sweet stuff I've had since the 2nd of January. So, like some days, most days, an egg, 2 eggs, some bacon and eggs in beef tallow, which is just beef fat, which is good for you. All those sort of fats good for you. Tins of sardines, you can just live off that. That's it. You don't need nothing else. You know? Just put paprika on it. You just be surprised how if you get a tin of sardines, take the oil out of it, leave the sardines in the tin, and you'll be surprised how full 2 tins of sardines will fill you up. It's protein. Yeah. Sardines, they're good for you. They don't soak up all the plastics in the sea because they're not in the sea that long, so they're eaten quick by other predators. That's why tuna is very toxic, you know. So salmon is the best fish to eat, but wild caught, like caught salmon, not farmed salmon like you get off of Norway. But it costs a lot of money, that salmon that's wild caught. Wild caught salmon that's caught on the rod costs you a lot of money. You'd have to go to a fishmonger to get that sort of stuff. You'd never see it at a supermarket. I remember years ago when I was a kid and I used to do a lot of fishing. These were fishmongers. I used to say, if you bring us, because we don't eat it over here, but they're on the continent. They eat it. The French eat like roach, bream, a lot of fish from the river. They do out in Spain as well. We, that's how we. That was the business we started when we moved to Spain, was fishing, and everything they catch they eat. Goldfish. There used to be a lake called the Goldfish. The goldfish have got to just eat them. You know, if it wriggles, they eat it. Sardines are nice. When I went up with this Spanish girl, but it's just part of the thing. You could, I mean, on the beach, the sardines just swim amongst your legs, yeah, but amongst your feet in the summer. But they've always have the Spanish guy frying sardines on the beach in batter. Didn't you click the link, Michael, to the channel? Because that was the link. That was no, it was a photograph that I sent you. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can send it. Let me see if I can send it. Um, in messages. So I tried looking for it and I can't. It might be because it's newly created. Let me see. With my glass in a minute. Because that's the name of it. I couldn't find it on there earlier. Um, so I mocked this one up quickly. I might change it when I get my PC back, but it's not really. It's only a banner, and so view channel. Right there. Can't I share more? I should be able to share this, but it's connected to my main account. Like all of them, they're all connected to your account. It's because it's not my main channel. It's. I can share my main channel. Um. Couldn't you find? I had trouble. I had trouble finding it on my Well, because I created within an hour. And I was looking for it, and I thought, well, uh, analytics, no. Oh, here we go. Is it share this channel? So you're on, more? I can do it. I might be able to do it in Messenger. Yeah, I can. Let me just put M for Michael in Messenger, and I'll send you the channel there. So you should get the channel there. Let me look at your. I've sent an attachment. Let me see. Yeah, just press on that, Michael, and it would link you to it. Deep Groover M Uncut, and I just quickly done that on PC this morning. Picture and the banner. So that would be long plays and full games. When I mean a full game, a game's release, you just keep going. 12, because you can only record on YouTube. So that's the thing. Twitch. You can just go. You can go. You can. You know when people sleep. You know. I think they can go 4 days on Twitch. So you got it, yeah. So if you subscribe to that, then that would be the long play, long form, and this I won't be streaming long on this. No, the edited stuff go on this when I get CapCut back, because CapCut's a lot better. Okay. Okay. Right. So yeah, that one would just be. It's just long, and that's why Twitch is so. I mean, YouTube stops at 12. After 12 hours, then you have to restart the stream to make it another 12. Yeah. If it's long form, then you just you can't do it. You can't do it in YouTube. In their software, you can't stick to 12-hour thingies. That's why you got people with VOD channels, you know? Which a VOD means is it's just like where they streamed on Twitch for 12 hours, they just make a VOD channel and they just throw the whole thing because it's just laziness. They can't be bothered. Everyone's got a VOD channel, you know? But this small channel here is just getting smaller and smaller. This is YouTube. I just don't know what's up with it, you know? This channel, my main channel, this is like 16 years old. But long form, right, so wait there. So what did I put on? Right, take that off. This is blue healing. More heals from the blue. We lost a bit of blue there then. Oh, let's just see what this is like. Wait there, can I do... Oh, fucking hell. It's just FP I don't like. Yeah, you can... Let's see. So we got more heals on the FP. Um, 'Think I need to get up close like that. As a waste. Three minutes. 3 minutes. It lasts for the bloody thing. The physic, yeah. We got 6 heals. 6 blues. Right there. He needs a buff. Mind you, look, he's tanking him. Yeah. I need to be a bit more close with the heal of a far because it's missing a lot of the time. If this goes that, then Gaius is going to be dead. Okay, quick emergency. No. See, that's when he does the damage. Taylor, when he uses his fists, if those projectiles come out. Lovely. Oh, nearly a level up. Okay, guys, you can go back. Oh, I don't know. Do I need that? Let's go back in here a minute. The glitch you do here is it's not a glitch, but it's because they tried patching it. So it's with Mimic. I'll show you how it's done with Mimic because they've patched and patched this because it's to do with Moog Spear. So Moog Spear pumping up, doing the bleed, but then Mimic on that one. Then you have to quickly sneak round here and like that, and then Gaius would just run into that like that. There's a little time I did say there's a little gap there. But then we've got this is where I used to find the spells for Convergence mod. Yeah, they still haven't released that patch, the latest patch, So we got blue flasks up, which I think that was definitely, because these hills are using a lot of blue. Not so much to heal him. I have to see, because Radan is. Let's go and get these up here. The skibbities. So, do you know it is 50 for max? Take these. And these here, is there material, these big sunflowers? You can farm them, they do grow back, these do, eh? Say drop this blessed, which makes a certain thing in the game. But those yellow things, you can drop them, so... If you come back here, you'll find these have all grown back. Because they drop... that yellow blessed stuff, whatever it is. There's another one. So... It's an upgrade material for something, I can't remember what it is. But it's rare anyway, I do know that. Now you've got, don't know if we can do this. Do I need... No, I don't need this. No, we don't need it. It's the bow and the whatever her name is in there. Yeah, there she is. I'm not doing that. No. So it's the longbow talisman and whatever that drops. But she does a lot of damage. The Albinauric. Oh. 15. 16 is usually where most people get, when they get to up to an limb. I think it only goes to 10. Mesmer's done. Oh, we got that one there to do, tree spirit. Or should I just wait there? So, I know there's Medea, but that's painful to go through there. I just went up here. You got to kill the guy for You gotta kill. Oh, I don't know. It's land sacks. It's gonna be extremely hard to kill land sacks. By just doing that, especially if you can't summon. Otherwise, you can't summon Egon for the fight. So then you can cheese that whole fight. So, as of main bosses, Meteor, Midir won't be hard. Going through it, but I mean, you have to sneak through it. The Dark and Light Catacombs is a bit of a pain. Let's I leave some. Otherwise, it's gonna take too long to do this. I mean, this is like a week. If I try and edit all this together, I mean, I'd have rather have done this on PC. So, and had the knowledge of knowing that, to get the Glowfort tier, I needed to fucking do those things. Make, 6 bloody of those fire bombs. Or I could just go straight to Renner Limb. Means 16. Shadow Tree. There's 2. I don't know. Wait, we picked up 1. It's in my inventory. 2. There's 1 more up there. Should we take it home? In other words, I've beaten the game. If you fuck up with Redan, then you got tree boss here. Just so you could put up. I don't think it will happen because I'm not too sure, but the guy that I watched do this, obviously, it's just an instant build. And Taylor, I can't remember what his stats were on the vigor and mind. 99 faith, yeah, but that's ruin arc. Do you know what? Most people with console, you must really need that. It depends if it gets near you, because they've nerfed him, haven't they? Pre-nerf. I mean, I'm glad I beat all these bosses before the nerf. I honestly can't remember what I had on before that one. We don't need to be here. I can duplicate these souls. Where's Meteor? Maybe bring it home. There's millennia to do. On this save, the games would have been beaten. There's millennia left to do. It's just draining me just doing this. But he is still there. But I think it'd be in body form right there. What am I doing? Gaius is. I think this is no good. This is a good weapon for Mesmer, this is. For bleed, because the ash comes off of it. Or should I just eat it? Not going to be using that. Right. How much to level up? Status 562. Should I use that? Did I use that one in the DLC? Where Metra's near? I think I did, because there's another one there. Like that. Yep. That's where there's only 3 in the game. They're all where these fingers are. I mean, Metra's boss fight is a very sort of like spacey type of fight, but you're in a pool of water, you know? I mean, I don't think that would affect. It's you can't see it on here. Well, I don't fancy jumping down there because I tell you what, you can just kind of knock down one of these walking mausoleums. Do you know what? It's 30,000. The best thing to do rather than knocking down one of those for 30,000 is just pull out the big bonk and just get from where is it? There. I remember what was on there before I put that on there. Definitely need FP. Yeah, we're there already. See? Yeah. So it's either HP, FP, FP. Um, 63. Yeah. Then I had something else in there. It's one of these up here. Might have been that. Might have been that. Might have been that. Oh, wait there. What have I got? I know what it was. It was Relicons because it's quick casting. Take that off because it only takes about 5 minutes to get. Not with this. It takes about 2 minutes to get a level of the weapon. What do you reckon, Michael? Boss situation. So we can get. I mean, I'd rather start something new on the other channel tomorrow because this channel is just like it feels like it's in a decline. Till I get my PC back, you can, I've got proper editing software that makes things a lot life easier than bloody YouTube's thing. What do you reckon? Go straight to Radan. Because this boss is ready. Metia. That's kind of ready, but you want to summon him. You need to beat a boss. Egon's lying on the floor. You need the whistle, so you summon Egon, but there's no Shadow Tree fragments. Might want to do tree boss here in case I get grabbed by what's her name? They're ready. So bosses that are ready. I mean tree boss, Meteor. I don't know if that would work out because you get invaded, but that shouldn't be a problem. And you get that summon that you can choose, but I don't fancy putting two together. Do sunflower then Madame, because you do need that in case you get the grab. Yeah. People, I mean, it's quite a tough boss, this is. Because he just rushes through you. And the easiest way to down him is bleed. You know, bleed weapon. So, if we stick on those. Yeah, it's got, I mean, this is... We'll have to see. I mean, they would have to put this because of Mikkela's... I mean, Mikkela's only going to plant one on you if you're near. You know? That's why you have the ruin. But anyway, let's go in here and see what this does. That's the thing, the blade. For me as well, I mean... See, you got weight here, so you need to do a visceral. Okay, that's it done. See, he's not going to visceral that, you know? Just have to wait to the next phase. Just in case we get grabbed by, if anything, it'd just be the fawn damage. But then I don't know. I mean... Come on, just attack these. The thing is, it's just like he can tank a hit. That's it, you know. But when he does his fist moves, that's the most damage he does. Watched it early. It was like the punch move. They were a couple of thousand. Right, so that is right there. So you. There you go. That's his damage there. Which you very rarely see him do. I mean, that running through, if that run, I mean, you could dodge that attack, but if that runs through you, that takes like nearly half your health down. I mean, unless you've got a high bleed. See, some of these keep on going. Heal afar in a sort of like a gimmick fight, you know? We'll see, because there's still the third phase of this. We could try the Patricia Knight as well. So you need to buff these guys as well. You got to buff them, you know, give them Golden Veil. Let's just see, because I haven't got many starlight shards neither. I see, because this heals them quite a lot. There's your damage. Why didn't he just do the fist? You know? It does the most damage. So that's where you get the golem fist from that guy, you know? So they spit out, he just doing like lunge attacks, like a blob. See, cause sometimes just be right up close to this guy. Hold on, wait there. There's me as well. Got him, yeah? And it is surprising. All of that. Right down and... No. I just can't... These gimmick fights, yeah, it's just... Oh. Right, anyway, let's get out there. You get the ruin, I don't know. It's just Mikula's ruin for a grab attack, you know, just in case you do get nabbed. Definitely, I mean, Putrescent Knight. Oh God, mind you, saying that Putrescent Knight. I mean, it's not like we've got it unlocked. Yeah, I'd leave that because it's you'd have to jump all the way down there, go all the way through the area. You know, I thought I had it ready to jump. No, it's not. Radan. How many Shadow Tree fragments is it? 15. Inventory. 2. So say there's... It's 4? 16. Sounds about right. I mean, if you went to do Midra, you have to go through... I mean, that's ready to do, that boss. Midra, here. You just have to do the parry. Or you can sneak by. You have to go. I mean, you have to go through this. Where's the dungeon? There. You have to go through the Dark Light Catacombs, which is not that bad. Then you have to fight Jory and his, you know, all his Faith boys when you're a Faith. Sneaking through it. I wouldn't mind trying to see what Midra's like on this. Because that's a Shadow Tree fragment there, I do know that. But this is not a pain. I just have to use melee. Or I'll just use, because it's about lighting up things, you know? But you've got those super duper giant fucking cannon things. And we could do that to get the, because I do not know where every single Shadow Tree fragment is. Nope. If they put a mark on this map, I wouldn't know where they all are. New Game Plus is easy because, yeah, let's go. Let's do this. I wanted to see what Midra's like. Yeah. Because even though we haven't, if I've used the parry, then we've got the dagger anyway. I'll just have to use the parry, but you can we'll see. You know the thing. I'd like to do a run of this that I've never done before. There's people that run this game every day, obviously on PC. You know what I mean? But you don't have to be on PC. I mean, just give me back my PC. No, I lit this up. Right. AoE from afar. Right. This seems to be not so much. There's one there. Right. Yeah. I'll come down and lit it. I'll come in here and lit it. Yesterday. The first part of the light. It's not as much damage as the other, but then it's. Wow, it's not doing as much damage as a big AoE. Then you've got this bloody dick here. Do you know what? It's gonna have to be this. Yeah, fuck that silly spell. And then Wrath of... I turned this on, I thought it might have stayed on, but obviously it never. Wait there. It's not there. It's there. Yeah. It's easy to get through it though, but you've got the big giant head, you've got the massive head one in here. If you know how to get through it properly, you know, I'm sure this is something. You've got then that's right. I think this is the light subjects. Oh, thank God for that. I'll tell you why. If you give me number 3, I mean, that is good. I mean, I could get rid of that for that. I don't want to be looking for them. I'll just rather find them. You know, I don't have to go into a dungeon to get something. Wait there. I thought there was a ladder. It's not a death jump. There's that guy there. Leave him. Yeah, because you can go halfway through this dungeon, if I remember. I mean, having a talisman, if that was HP or the FP, then yeah. This used to be glitched out. There's another light source around here, I know that. Yeah, but you got the big head, so that's up there. Right, then you can see where people are going wrong. Beware of right. Okay, so we just go. Oh, it's that fucking guy that puts those spells on you that keep them following you. Fantastic. Is he up there? Look, that's up there. Ladder ahead. Yeah. That's what you run over, jump up. That's the next light. Because you can miss a lot of the items here, but I don't care because there's nothing really that I need. That's the one that I was thinking about. Yeah, you drop down here. That's the next light. Then you can drop down here. Yeah. You can drop down there as well on that ledge and go in that hole there. Or you can go this way. You get with the items, it's glow for whatnot. Then you got to watch out for. I think this is like going back on yourself. Yeah. I'd rather just get there. So I know you can. It's either these connects here. Got that guy there. That guy does so much damage. Yeah. That's why I couldn't get my spell on my really low level character because of that guy. So there's like they had 3 of them. Death Knight, but the Death Knight is not from this one. Then you got it's fighting a jury, the maid, the big fat guy. Oh, it's that guy there. Then wait there. For the sake of it. If this, be wary of left. That was him. Because there's quite a bit of loot in here to pick up, but I know you can get it quite. If we get to this bit here, I think it's more or less done. Yeah, you got a stake America here. If we died, I'm out. These are all they're the juries. They're all high in faith. Then you got the big one as well. But you got to kill the main one. We'll let rip the sum and see what it does because it's there's a lot of enemies in it. But you got to get the main to kill them all. So this guy's just gonna go. If we die, then we're gonna replenish our. Oh, not this thing. Do you know what? I wonder if I can just. This used to glitch out, right? It's broken, yeah. No. You turn the light off down there. No, you don't. They are. Don't stop that prick though. It drops him down though. I think I've just got to go for it, yeah. To turn him off, you've got to get behind him. That's it. You get behind him. You get nothing. You just get that. I think you get that like a frog for a summon. There's quite a bit of stuff in here, but then we're right down at the boss. Getting past that big thing. It used to glitch out. It used to like when the game first got released, it fire one, and then it just disappear or something like that. Now we're not going to do this with one heal, but Let's see. Right, this is the guy. Go over here before they all come in. How much blue? One. Plus, you ain't got the physics. Alright, he needs to be over here. That's the problem with this fight. Look. What if I quit out? We'd quit out, because you get the big guy here as well. Yeah, because he keeps with summoning, like, loads of them. I don't know. He summons the big fat one as well. Oh, let's... Yeah, let's... Oh, dear. Let's see if we should be spawning outside the thingy. I don't know he's going to do this because that guy keeps on spawning loads of it. And the really big lumpy one as well. You know, the giant one of this. The sun, what have I got? Oh, look, no. How? I can't do this, can I? There's no rest. How can I? There's no grace. There's no grace in here for ages. Unless... I think, yeah, because I quit. I think I just have to die to him. And that's that. Let's just take it here. This guy's I mean, it's faith on faith. But then I'm using this summon. But if he summons in the big guy, I mean, it's... We're tanky, but, I mean, I've just got to keep on healing this guy. That's the thing, you know? Now we've got... It's more like it. Heal from afar. I'm not going to do any buffs, just I don't think it's worth it. Get him out. Yeah, die before I'm in there. Look, you have to come, look. Otherwise he's... I think I'll have to put this on. Yeah. Oh, right, okay, just kill him. He keeps spawning away, you shithouse. Get rid of this guy before the others come in. This is going to be a... Right, that's it. Do those. He bleeds as well. There's too much to do here. Yeah. So the apparitions, gotta get jewelry. Him. Then he goes right across the other side of the map. Then look. Oh, look, as soon as it gets near. I mean, he could take the damage. I haven't got the blue heals. That's the thing. Time he gets over there. See? Yeah, fuck you. That's fucking bullshit. Nah, it's bullshit. Fuck this shit. Jury, yeah, fuck you and your spam. Fuck that shit. Fucking get mugged off like that. Bullshit. No way. If I was level 99 HP and 99 in FP, yeah, dick suck. Fuck yeah. What do you reckon on that then, Michael, eh? Total absolute dick suck on that. You gotta fucking go all the way through that. Yeah. So I was watching a guy doing this, right? They couldn't do Tish, right? I found a glitch. What do you get out? Catch flame. So yeah, he edited all this video together. That's the first time that we've had to get. I got frustrated. Oh no, mini boss. And if I can't get past this guy, because you have to parry this guy. We've got the best daggers in the game for it. 565. Right, wait there. What's this thing? Right there. Sunflower seed. FP. Yeah. So 99. If with this fight, if I had 99 vigor, that we might have done something with that. I mean, using that. I mean, no. Well, that's it. Oh dear. Absolutely. That's an annoying fight without having to do it with a summon, you know, and keep on, teleporting left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I could see what was happening, you know what I mean? I thought, there's no way. No. Bullshit. Otherwise, I'd just turn back. We might be able to sneak past this guy, otherwise it's parry strats. So... Right, so... Here. Shadow Tree Fag... Right. What's it here? Shadow Tree Fragment, Waterfall, Midra. So you're not going to face this guy now, no. See, what they've done in the Convergence mod, you can ride through it. They've done it anyway, but, I mean, they've completely made this place like a town. Oh, we got this guy here. If I can't summon, then, oh, we could just do this, couldn't we? Poison hand guy, yeah. That's a nasty one, that is. It's more or less a glitch path. A glitch. You have to get over there, because if you start going left or right, that's when you get one of those... You can avoid them until you get to the church. Then you have to go off and then get it, yeah. Right, so there should be one Shadow Tree fragment, then... It's a shadow, this one there. Well, if we can put, we don't need the hat, the one that parry shot. I think we can sneak by. There you go. That might be as high as we go. Considering you can go to 20, but I know 16 is the, you know, it's okay. Oh, that's where they were then. Right, so I wonder if I can get down here without bumping into those, because I know that... Right, so from here, basically it's getting you the dull talisman, you know, but we don't need it. I mean, I think I can get past them all because we got the this. If I don't see one, we're just gonna run. So, we're going back. Yeah. We have got this. You can avoid these totally. As soon as you read these messages, you look to the left, and that's for the rats. They're that. Yeah, so the convergence team, they've modded this whole area out. Yeah. And when I say, yeah, they've mostly made this like a village. Yep. They've put 1,000 hours into this area here. 1,000 hours of modding. There you go. That's our parry. That's the one that's got the Age of Exaltation. I wonder if I can go round and down. He's not the only one. There's like a load of them. And we have got that. And you got the jingles. I mean, this guy here. Where is he? Or is it back there? This guy's easy to parry. And we got the crit weapon on. I'm just wondering if I can sneak past him, but then I've lost my directions. Yes, it's there. That's the one that drops up. You can sneak past them, but there's 3 of them. I'm just wondering. Oh, fuck off! With the Mad in the hand, if you want to do buff stacking, Mad in the hand and all that helmet swapping and that talisman, the the rot talisman, and you have to keep on swapping everything out to just keep on buffing, you know. But I'm gonna see if we can avoid them because I can parry all of those, but I don't really need that thing. So if we can't get by, you do bump into them again. I think there's a way you can get through without even seeing these, because I've watched the speedrunners and they just missed them, you know. If we bump into... Right, so that's that. Okay, so that might be... Yeah. It's normally you'd want this. Do you know what? In the Convergence mod, they haven't got this... Well, they've done something with their talismans. They put a gem system on there. You know, they put their talismans, they put relics on them now to make them more powerful, yeah. So every... it's got like a relic on it, like from... let me think. Imagine a gem from Bloodborne, but they've added... I think that there's that fucker down there, so I can't avoid him. That guy hasn't got the... That guy there hasn't got the Lord of... The Exaltation guy is down here. So whatever it is, I can't get away from him. But we have got that. How many of them are down there? 3. Because these guys, they jump up and all sorts. I don't really fancy having to parry like 3 of them. There's a jewelry there. No, these are jewelries. Wait there. There was one. Yeah. Don't have to worry about these. So where are we going with this then? There's an item now. I need to get that. Yeah. Is this a dead end? Oh, baby! I didn't know that was there. So we'd need 3 more to get to a 17. So that's taking us up there. And do you know, this shack is not even in the woods. It's just how the map's designed. So... Lovely. I think you have to pass these, but... Yeah, it's there. But that's... Wait there, let me look where it is. It's the one down here. Yeah, this one does the... You see, it's no different. You still got to sneak past this fucker. There's 3 of them, though, here, I think. What they did was they put, in the bushes, they're like bells. No way, can you have that much on me? It's not overpowering these for nothing. And in the vegetation, you got these. See those? See these here? They make a noise, so that rattles them, yeah. But because we don't need that talisman, I don't really want to do them. I farmed all of these, yeah, because I couldn't find... Because the Lord of Exaltation is down here, not up here, you know? The one that's got a talisman, anyway. I know you can get through it without... I bet we got 2 here. The fuckers that they wouldn't they? They put 2 here. Look, when it looks at you, What's that say? Yeah, we're in range. If he goes back. What does this say? I can't read it. They come on you quick, these guys do. I'll tell you what, we've got it. Yeah. There's no more of them, fuck it. Mm. Right. Yeah. Conversions team, yeah, they've done a lot. A lot of playing other mods I see that with Captain Domo was playing yesterday. Or just Domo anyway. It looks really, the classes and the, okay, you take a lot of damage, but you give out a lot of damage. Yeah. I think they've upped it with the classes out of any mod I've ever seen. Yep. Because all those blob heads drop is if you farm them, they drop those swollen, oh, I don't know. It's a farming material. Wait there, so yeah. Drop down and hook right. Right. So it's that way, yeah. No. So you'd be able to ride through on a horse, but they've done both areas. I don't know why. I think FromSoft just run out of time trying to make this big, because look how big the map is, you know? Bale, yeah, because it's rockery and all that lot, do you know what I mean? But this is just a whole, you can't even, you can invade, not here, but you can invade in there. Now we're going back. So it's, I need some signs. How can I be going? That's the problem with this place. You can't get on your horse. Oh, no. Somewhere around here. Then should be straightforward to get to. Let's have to go up a bit of a hill. So you got the jewelry's there. Oh, here comes it is Parry Man. Look, naked Parry Man. Hold on. Right, is this the right area? Must be, yeah. Yeah, it is. This light's all up as well. Right here, yeah. Because you've got the enemies on the side. There we are. We're here. Midra's Mans. So these, someone was saying the other day, which I've never seen. No. These light up. Yeah. The squirmy oh god, this. Yeah. What is that here? So I've done a walkthrough of all this, and there's more in here. There's a couple more cookbooks, and that's it. For how big this place is, you know, I'm missing most of the 2 cookbooks. Then obviously it's a little bit better in here, but that talisman. Now, I done something in the convergent. So with the frenzy class I done, yeah, I on the convergence mod, I went there. Do you know, I thought the fucks have taken it out, right? So I spawned it in Cheat Engine. And I was doing more damage with that talisman. But I know they've reworked the talismans because they put gems on them now. So, and I thought they would have released it at least last year. The mod. No, it doesn't look like it might be. Well, it's meant to be finished, the mod, beginning of this year. You know, so that could be anywhere from now up until April. You know, so I don't know. Because this is what you farm off those guys. Is just upgrade material. Shut up.
No closer. No closer.
Yes, you wait until I get my man on you. Yeah, he's gonna hug and squeeze you and stick his finger up your bum. How about that then, eh? You'd like that, you scrub. And what people moan about this fight is the first phase. A lot of people say, why the first phase? Why not just that? Because he's just a head on the floor. let's get our bits and pieces going through here. And bonk this guy here. We might pick him up later as a... He does bleed. Oh, you absolute dog! Oh. I don't... Let me see if you can summon through here. I think there's 1, 2, 3. I bet you can't. Okay. We'll do what buffs I can. Because that guy is nothing but a shithouse. An absolute shithouse. Yeah. There's 3 of them. There's 2 of them in here. What makes him so... Why are they so fucking, you know, in out? Because there's like, what, 1 or 2? Fucking... As soon as we get through here, we go to Redan. See what, see if I get another Scooby fragment. Oh, not that guy again. No. We can totally avoid him. That's the guy, but he's upstairs, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Oh, why did I put fucking that thing on? Oh, great. I mean, this spell is only going to do so much damage, you know? All I want to do is get up to the top there. Yeah, so. Wait there. Oh, that's the jump, isn't it? So guess what he's weak to as well, this guy here. Bleed. Yeah. So when you duck like this, because if we do the heal, we're gonna miss a lot of his attacks if I'm healing thingy. You can duck and you can miss all his spinny attacks. This reminds me of the Demon Souls thing. Oh, and this we need this as a buff. It's something, what is it? Oh, Surgeon. Okay, it's just materials. I think there might be one more. There's a big boy in here. We're just going straight to the boss. Get the Grace. There's Grace up here. Go in and get the... where those rats are. There's a cookbook in there. Yeah, I can hear you, you shrimp of a man. A worm. We'll see. This gotta be... that cookbook is a... That'll do, we don't need to kill one rat. Oh, what else we've got to do up here? The run and jump, then run, yeah, you go. How many things though? 2. I expect I need 2 more. There's definitely 1 or maybe 2 in Enera Limb going up through that area, I do know. And like I do know it's 50 to max all these out. No! Yeah. There's another baddie down there. No. So you got all the... So... New channel. If I finish this mod tonight, which is a good chance I will, because it's just this... Sail Long Consort, then Millennium, and I'll call it that. Then tomorrow I'll start... There's nothing. If my PC will come, I could get a message from DPD tomorrow if it's ready. But I don't know. I'll have to wait. The first thing I'll do is I'll look at on Captain Domo's PC page and I'll see about that mod, because the classes on there the best I've seen. This is a run and jump, I know it is. It's a mixture of just Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, some new bosses, very, very hard. There's a thing called the Serpent Hunter, which is cut content from this game, That sort of to do with Serpent Blade, but that just means it's a little. It makes it an easy mode, meaning easy hills. So you don't put that on if you want to play hard mode. So, but the classes are brilliant. They're brilliantly done. The combat classes, which you are naked, you're completely naked. It's like they've put it's like they've modded a character in from a different game. Yeah, you can skip. You can go. Oh, you can do the best moves ever. So I think because that Domo he makes mods himself. So I think he got sent that from someone because they're not all put on Nexus mods. You know. I know it's cold. I wait there. Is it wait, we don't keep on going. Oh, but just... you only jump over this way, and oh yeah, then you go over that way. Hold on. I forgot what we do here. Oh, what is it? Sliding doors. You can't jump over there. There's something else down here. I must have missed a lever or something. Oh, here we go. It's back here, isn't it? Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. And this opens up the beginning of the game, the front. Yep, there. Then this bit, wherever this is. Up here, that's it. We've got it. Hold on, something's gone off here. What's this? Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, so oh, you have to jump down here. Yeah. Nanya's torch. So you got Nanya. So if you went to do a torch run, but the torch run would be most of the ghost flame torch would be the best. So you've got Nanya's torch. You've got that funny torch in where I was yesterday in Sharo's grave. Okay. Oh, He's hiding a special. High 5, yeah. Hold on. What was that then down there? Another. No, I don't thought. Oh, well, if anything's in this special, we'd have to stay there. Then you jump over for the fight. And be whinging like an old man, this guy. Yeah, a lot of people, they don't know the first phase. Should have just made it into a second phase, you know? Wow, we're taking... Okay, right, we're here. So, the bit that everyone forgets, yeah, kick down the ladder. And then jump Rooney. Oh, so that's going to be however many we needed for that. So that might have been that. Yeah, they don't... The first phase and the second phase, but I mean, you can duck because he swings around. So if you're squatting all the time, you're going to get hardly hit. And just bleed is just wrecks him. Just any bleed. Just go for it. If the bandit swords, if you went into the bandit sword, this guy would be ripped apart in literally under 10 seconds. You know? Let's see what we've got here then in our Oh! So the spirit blessings, they're only maxed. They only go up to 10. So I expect it doesn't go up to 4. No, it's free. Yeah, I think it's free when it gets to a certain stage. And Shadow Tree blessing is 16. It's good, and the 20s, getting it to 20 is, you know. I never found them in one playthrough. I noticed some up near. Right, so we've got that, no damaging, the glowvork crystals here that cause more pain than anything else. That, we don't need that. Maybe some silver stack. Right, like these are body buffs. Same as that. I don't know which one. No, that's physical attack. That's a body buff. That. That. Because we can still do the oh, we don't need that, do we? So, yeah, Wrath of a Fard. I'm taking off. It's not very good. No. For what it is, it's not as good as the spell that's been in the game since Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, most I believe. The build I'm doing the glitches with, we'd have to, because there's a lot of glitches, but we'll end up using these because this works with like a Death Knight build, like Ghost Flame, that sort of build, Death Poker, they're that sort of spell, and they do a lot of damage. They really do. See, this is what works in the DLC. all the holy spells. This is super. This is how you take down the other golems with the pest spears. This is from the DLC because this works in the DLC and the main game. Because not all of these work in the main game. There's only a couple of spells. If you went down to Dress at Night, there's a couple of spells there you grabbed if you were doing an income. I mean, this spell's quite good. I mean, it got buffed, but does it rot like Scarlet Rot? No. So people done runs like this with the Mantle of Thorns, where the Shadow Trees, yes, and then Briars, you know, whatever takes your pickle. But all the spells that are crap. Vastly heals HP for self. I mean, I thought the Minor Erd Tree would be a little bit better, but it's... Hey, what's he doing there then? Oh, it's... Okay then, this is going to be a bit difficult because it's two phases, isn't it? If I just go in with... and see if I can...
The depths of your foolishness.
I can't summon. Oh wait there. Let's see. No, so I can't do it. So I'm going to have to use go away, dimwit. This is the bit they're on about. It's an absolute fucking waste, that is. I'm gonna have to get him out. See, if it was just this bit, no, I couldn't do nothing about that, you know?
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Yeah, but it's got a bad first stage, you know? Considering this is you know,
Forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
she's talking to his torch. It's a good cutscene, this is, yeah, I will agree with that, yeah. I've got a summon buff. Not really buff, but if we duck and heal, we miss most of his hits. Depends how much mate he tanks. Right. Right. Off you go. How can I do that? How can I do that? See, I lost half my health. I should have healed before that. Yeah. That's what everyone says about the first stage. This is a challenge run, you know, where we're using summons. So I'm talking about the first phase. Right, now we've got a fucking... Okay.
Depths of your foolishness.
make sure it's on that. Skipping this. He caught me out because I had no health. Right, quick. Easy clap. There you go. Oh, a level up. Lucky we put that on. Straight into FP because that's our main thingy. Still. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay then. So we got a few ruins. I mean, that's handy. What do we get for that? A spell. I mean, I won't do nothing with this afterwards. I'll just delete it because if we had the +3 of these, the other ones, then I'll yeah. Torch run would be interesting, but with all these mad funny torches, the ghost flame torch is the best out of all of them. You got a torch from here, you got a torch from Charo's grave. Right. So really, all there is left to do. Then I'm going to wrap it up. Consort Radan and Lenya's today. So Lenya should be, I don't know. I mean, 16 should find another. Oh, and then the team. I have to run through that area. I just want to eat this, or do I 100k, or just wait and see? Because for what it's worth, just gonna take. You wouldn't believe how many saves I've got that are from max level to level 1 to 4, 3, 200, 150, 120, you know, loads. Then you got all the ones on the PC. Right, let's go to and try and sneak all the way up past, you know, the bullshit. And then don't know if I'm missing. There's a skibbity up the top there. Oh no, I want to get past this bit. Yeah, not that. There. It's all been about really keeping them alive. FP management. There's one. I mean, Divine Bird is very good, but this is the tank. You know. Right. So the other way is, yeah, we don't need upgrade mats. There should be. Right, how many shadow? 2. I don't know. We might need one or two. There's definitely another one. And if we possibly and Bloodhound steps get all for that bullshit. Oh, not that guy again. He can. He's mad for it. We fat roll him. Yeah. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Did I take a lift up here? Yeah. So, if I can do... I know there's nothing here. Then we can skip around the sides. Been down there. We got what was down there, bits and pieces. There's a fragment now, I think. I can't find it when I need it. All it is the spell. There. I'm sure there's one down here, but let's have a look. Something there. I think we've been down there, yeah. So I've picked it off that. Yeah, it would have been something like that. And then, yeah, I know you. Oh! God. Well, join the level 1 club. I did start doing one before the PC went into repair. So I've already done one, but without the DLC, and it got lost on do you know what? You really are getting trolled with some of these items that are here, you know. Right, is this all the bullshit? Right, yeah, it is. Yeah. You got him up here, so. Yeah. This is where the first no-hit run was done by a. But there's a splice run, meaning they edited out all the hits. And it was, what's his name found out? It's this area here. 2 days after the DLC was released, some guy put a run in. Oh, we have to go, yeah. Because you usually kill that guy, and he's aggroed all the way up here. Then there's another thingy up here. Oh, let's wait a bit. So this bit here, it was Gino, you know, that sussed it out. He was trolling us. So I was watching. See, he hadn't no hit it, and someone no hit it within 3 days of it being released. And what it is, it's just cheats. It's a spliced run where they edit even on the sitting down on the grace, they edit. So it's a highly edited, yeah. Because you'd never be able to dodge all that through that, you know. Gino trying to replicate it, but I never even heard of a splice run, but it's common in the no hit thingy. So when they look at the video, they can see where all the cuts have been on the edit. So yep, it looked like he'd done a no hit run. Oh look, that you can go back down and get that guy as a summon. Oh look, we've got it. 17 is good enough. I will say that. Yeah. So whatever's behind. So you got no, still can't get away from it. God, another one comes pouncing out here. There you go, this one now. Oh, another. I don't think we make it with that. You've got that right there. That goes up to there. Let me see before I jump back down that thing. Oh, because you got this other guy up here. That's right. Oh, bloody hell, we are so close. We won't get that. Yeah, this guy glitches out though. I mean the frost guy, he can glitch out up here. Because I know that I haven't been. If it's an upgrade map, then it's that. I'm crafting, so look. I mean, I could get. Blood sucking tear with just that one pot there. So I had to make 6 of these to get the glowfort tear for the summons. Something else here. There's the Horned Warrior Ashes. So there's 19 summons in the DLC. With 63 in the main game. There's some really good one. People saying like, make, you know, it could be clickbait. People saying when Mimics here was so popular. Why use Mimic when you can use... See, these golden tenderhorns, they're just... You can't make them, they're just... You'll be lucky to find, I don't know, 10 or 20... Maybe 20 in the game. This is a spot that get past him. Yeah. Hope he glitches out, because he will do. He's an arsehole, this one. His armor looks okay, but I mean, it's nothing special. Is he? That's what I mean. He does this that AoE or whatever you saw, and sometimes he throws himself off the cliff. If you can't see it, this is the way to go. So wait there. No, fuck you. Wait there. So that is that. Oh, I've missed that one now. Yeah, shit. I don't think it's a shadow tree fragment. I don't know if I can get back down there. Oh yeah, you are here. So then we got Enter Limb up here. We can sneak past that guy, but I usually kill him, but I'm not. So we let that down. Well, that is fucking well deserved. Right there. Oh, not you. No, 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 no. No. It's a somber down there, we don't need it. I wonder if I can get this up, then, and get this up here. I bet it's not worth it. Oh, the grave bird helm. Joe, this does. Stone helm with tinge of green on a set of armor piece cast in the image grave. Empowers spells with summon rings of spectral light. Yeah, so when you're doing this, like so if you do a build that's the Death Poker type of build, that's your final helmet. Because those spectral light spells that I picked up, that just that helmet picks it up. So this is what we're doing with the glitches. So that helmet would just only the spell part of all the frost spells. So how is it? It's look that those blood stains are from jumps, aren't they? Where would that be? Spiral rise. Then surely that's got to go down to the bottom now. God, I wouldn't think that helmet was up there, but it's been ages since I've gone for that item. I wonder if I could jump over there though. Or I just go and work my way back. Mm. Right, so that might have been a bit of his armor, but it's so we've got. Right, so we've got this bullshit again. You can't run from this neither. No. Here we go, look. We've still got Birdman. Another bird. Until we get before Enerim. Or those. We're going to get one more level with the golden Tenderhorn. Then we've got Aquaman. So that's the first one, yet we can't make them. Is he in the way? So you've got to be up there. So taking that lift down, so you usually fight this guy. And he's disappeared, he's gone for good. But you could summon here as well, yeah. You can sneak past him. See, he drops his weapon, and when he's gone, that one. But if you want to farm his army, you have to do the other guys. Now it's... So if this is going to be our last level, then I just will go and grab some down from Mogs, because we can... armor. We've got our... We're not going to make it, are we? No. I bet I'm not too sure it goes, I don't think it goes no more than 3. But never been to a 20. Shadow Realm, yeah. I think I've maybe got to an 18, but... Oh, we had that on all the time, didn't it? We just so did take it off. That's what we're taking our damage. So, go down to Mogs and just get 1 level. Use that. Yeah. What's that one called? Oh, it's on the side. Cleansing. Oh, yeah, the ant chamber. Then do this for a couple of minutes. Didn't realise we had that thing on. Most of us put it into FP. That's just how much we're going through on it. Yep, nearly there already. No. 3 more. I bet 2 swipes. I don't know, because it's 70,000. Hold on, wait there. This is a fight that I can't use a summon. Yeah, you can't use summons in this fight, I don't think. You got... Let's see. Oh, Throw Leg won't be there. Damn. Throw Leg won't be there because I haven't gone down that, you know... Anne's back, mate. Damn. To get... Oh, right. Yeah. So Thrower... God, yeah. Thrower, I mean, he doesn't do nothing, but Anne's back. He should be there. Just trying to think who'd be here. Because we didn't get the invasion from Friday neither. So I didn't go down there, that's why. Just trying to think who'll be there. So if you do the protest at night, you've got to run all through that underground bit. It doesn't take long, but you do. You have to jump down to the bottom. I mean, it's quick when you know where you're going, but it's just, yeah, then you have to do the death bit all over again for, you know, Mikola. No, Centrina. Now, if I've got to try and use Wrath of God and all of these, it's not going to happen.
Oh, I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time.
No way. Because people are using weapons, you know what I mean?
Was it? The Erd Tree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erd Tree, desired all along.
I don't think you can do
The
this.
clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikola the Kind, then I will run you through.
And these could be some of the... These could be quite tough, these. Look. Have we got any? So this... Who's this? Hold on, wait there. We've got Anne's back. So you should have Anne's back on Fraulier. Okay, so we got Anne's back for... Fraulier is good in this fight here because he does poison. Anyway, considering we're not using weapons, well, I'd have to use that, and then I think Dane... Not to use weapons in this is fucking stupid. We're gonna fat roll. Yeah, okay, so...
Dryleaf Dane and our ally will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Shit, you arsehole! Now we've got kickboxing. Oh, and she healed, bitch. Yeah. Oh, we can summon right now. Bloody hell, yes, because Ansbat's coming.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Mo. Well, good Freya. It will be my
I can't do this. No. No, I can't. You absolute shithouse.
That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting.
Yeah, wait and see when I get away.
And the coming of a lord. Thank you.
You absolute dick sucking.
Sets my heart aflutter. All the more I yearn to crush it with my grasp. I offer this fight to Mikkel the Kind and
They're not going to take him down. He's got too much power. What about Ansbach? I don't know if we can heal him. So we're only missing Fraudier, which is not that bad considering Ansbach. He's absolutely a powerhouse. Yeah. If you're going to use a summon, you want to use that guy, yeah. Pure Blade, yeah. And Leather, their armor's like tanky as well.
Make the world
300,000 right there. So, okay. Two more, one boss, but it's how far, it's how long it takes to do consort. Because I can easily go and get another 300,000 because it doesn't take long down there. Freya is a strength character. When I first played this, so I didn't know what was going to happen, was it on this one here? Traitor. Yeah. Led aside, a lot of strength there. So we get up here, not wasting those ruins. I mean, it's consort now, but I'm going to get another level because it's quick. Not wasting those. There we go. Let's talk to this guy. We'll summon him in.
Righteous tarnished.
This is where you don't get Anne's back bow.
Sure.
You get Anne's back
Now,
bow
I
here.
suppose this leaves, but in truth. Oh, well, you need it. It was you. Fear not. His Eminence, besides, righteous, I swear. Right, I swear.
So who's coming in to fight with us? That guy, because he lasts. So if you do the shield poke strat and you summon him in, it's an easy win, you know? So we should have, because you would have, if you'd done Fraulier, you would have, but it'd just be, bring him in because he's like a tank, yeah? As it's the last thingy, and these gives us, like, literally quadruple or about 4 times the amount of rooms you get from the, what do we call it? The, oh god. The ordinary ones. With fat roll in there as well. See, letters, oh, it's holy. There you go. There you go. Right. So what is? Let me see what this grace is called. So, divine gate. That's it. Right. Okay. FP, I reckon. So I've been going through it so much. Yeah, this is, we should be a knight still. Let's see how this goes. I don't know the stats. I know, I don't know much, we're good as that. Tailu retain. I know that. But I don't know what talismans, because you might want all the +3s, you know? You don't need stamina. You might need high HP, I don't know. You can see it don't take long. A couple more swipes and we can level up. That's it, you know? HP keeps you alive, but FP keeps these spells going, you know? So... Do you remember, Michael, when I done this on the Greyspawn mod, which was really hard. When they only changed that, and I said, oh, I'd do Consort as well. You know, the Bloodborne mod. When they only changed Mesmer, then he needs like a skeleton, you know? And I thought, oh, I'd do all of it. It's super, because you had no equip load on that mod. We're definitely 60 figure. This is technically, I don't know, is it the hardest boss? Depends really. Before the nerf, just like Millennia, but Millennia never got nerfed, you know? Rodan got nerfed, you know, I can remember when he was squishy, but I've beaten, you know, all of them pre-nerf, so we've got yellow eyes here. Yeah, and you goated me also to go. That mod just said, "Oh yeah, go to Consort Rodan," and I ended up doing them all, didn't I? I had trouble with Consort, and I went and done one boss, thinking it was the other because I need Miquella's Ruin. Radan's fight is not long. It's not long with hands back if you do shield poke straight with this armor. Yeah. It's over with bleed. We've got that weapon on us, but we've been set up to do it like this, you know? So let's just see. Perhaps I go for 2 levels. Considering we get so many ruins off that, and that's nearly 1 million. It's just the FP. The soft cap for Faith is 80. We're above that. Let's just very quick with this. Because you got nearly about 3 minutes with that Picklefoot. Well, not that, the Tenderhorn. And they're just random drops. You can dupe them. Oh yeah, I've duped them. But then I've duped, you know, 600 Miracle Souls. So there you go. So you spoil the game, but then you can do that on. You can do it with not technically, but you can do it with on PC. So you know, if you've paid for the game twice and you got an extra console to do it on, then yeah, by all means. But obviously, sometimes you can't do all these. Like that Jory boss, I had to backstab him, even though he's like a mini boss. There's no way I didn't have to. If I had the time to go and get 99 FP, he might have done the fight. But no way, not at that. See, it was transporting anyway, and I was thinking, you know, all the ones that I had on the other save, like getting Tish and all that lot. And after all these, they're wasted. All these, I won't go back to this. You know. That's why, like, when that happened yesterday, I thought, do you know what? Not knowing that about the Glowfort, I thought, God, I so wished I had it on PC. I mean, obviously, I've got a PC here, and it's not even worth trying because the save's not even there. They're all. It's surprisingly enough, it works. It got updated. The driver's updated with this, so I bet I'll get about 450 quid for this PC. Because why? Because it's parts. It's got so much copper in there and whatnot. It works. It's an AMD 580 graphics card, and it cost me 850 quid back in 2018. And that's when I got into. First thing I did was bought Elden Ring, and I could play Elden Ring Convergence mod on low settings with grass at medium. That was me. I was happy. Yeah. So I bought Steam, and I had the settings all maxed out, and it's all jittering like this all over the screen. And I thought, oh no. Then when I went on a horse and I couldn't make a jump, I thought no. So I turned the settings down to mid, and then I went to grass because it only goes to medium. Then I put them all down to low. Then I could run it normally. I could run the game normally. It didn't look much different, I'll tell you that now. So that was it. It's the new PCs. Well, no, it's 2 years old, but it's just better to get newer. With the, because they put he'll have the 5 series graphics card in them, you know. So, and with a bigger case. So, well, that's got to be enough for 2 levels. Yeah. 352 or 1924. I wonder how much difference that is. Because with the Ruin Arc, if we took the Ruin Arc off, we are 57. Or do I just go like that? I mean, this is what I've been using. I mean, Faith. Yeah, look. So, Faith. So that'll go up to 357, which is not even worth it. This has been the one that's been... nearly 6,140. Hold on. Yeah. What I wanna do is I wanna beat that, and I wanna go and do Millennium. And that's it. End of the run. This might be quick. So I'm not gonna tell the guy that I see do this. But I can't remember his stats. Because he just keeps on making instant builds. Obviously he plays on PC, mouse and keyboard. And he's Middle Eastern. So, but he's a nice guy, is. Do you know what? We're going to go for one more. And I might put it into HP. If I had... I'm not looking now, but if I had the HP and the FP free, I'd put them on. Because you need the Radagon Source Seal, not the Source Seal. The technically I could use that because I'm away from damage. But you don't need to use it, you know what I mean? But if I had the +3s, because we've got the +3 stamina, the +3 stamina is mostly key if you're doing melee, you know? Because that's what I watched when this game first come out, Let Me Solo Her. And he was using, to beat, get good at Consort Redan, he was just using 3 ordinary Skimtars, yep. And he had the +3 stamina, huge stamina bar, so you can fucking dodge. And what did it say? Because he posted the thing. He done 1,000 hours on Consort Radam and helping people. Yep, and it took him 60 hours to learn his moves. He posted the other day on YouTube. So not only did he, obviously I remember he did learn Consort Radam, but he wanted to you know, learn no, it took him, he wanted, obviously Millennials is one because he got bad at it, but then he practiced and got good. Then he done the same with Damp, but the same play style it was, and not. I don't think it was bleed neither. It just the ordinary skim tiles that you can buy from the shop plus 25, and it's all stamina, like literally. So, and he had the armor was the Godfrey, like the rags type of armor, yeah, and the pot. So literally naked, but. Weapons of choice. I thought. I don't know. I didn't know. I don't even think they would bleed. But no, he got quite a lot of no hits in. But when I watched him taking loads of hits. Then you know, a week later, he was taking no hits and helping loads of people. And then when you summon people in, you know, you've got to remember you've made it. What's it? 10% with one and 20% with a third. If this was max level, I'm just saying. I bet you'd have. It's still not that high, really. Survivability. I mean, Radahn can nuke you as soon as you walk in there. So I think we'd go for the. One more. I think we'll go for the HP on this. Put a bit. Six, eight. Yeah. Radahn can nuke you when you walk in the thing. All right, let's go. Let's put a bit more in HP. So. 64. So really, if we took the Ruin Arc off, that would be 59 vigor. Okay. Let's put the Commander Standard on, so we've got a bit of a buff. Then, depending on how long this takes, the big Cell Millennia is on this. There's a lot of good summons in this game that I've missed out, but these Divine Bird and Taylor are the sort of the ones. So we've got that for the healing, that just to boost our stats because it's our Radagon Source Seal because it's cast speed. But if we had 3, yeah, they're in the. They're in the DLC. Why I've got that one on is for the when I take the 3, we heal, you know, a lot. Anyway, let's stage front. Okay. Oh. No. What did I say? Yeah, at Divine Beast. I've got to go and look at that. Inner Elim outer wall. Divine Gate. Wait, I'll go get a drink in a minute. Yeah. Divine Gate, is that what it was? Yeah, it's not here. Oh, I'm trying to think fucking flies off there. Yeah. Commander Standard. I mean, it's a good weapon, but it's the only buff we can do. Divine Gate. That's it. I knew it had staircase on it. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Last time we done this was in the Grayspawn mod. You know, 17. Most probably could have got to an 18. And I know the spirits only go up to 10. Right. I don't think, I'm not too sure, but I don't think we'll be getting Mikola's grab. But that is if you get grab. As of Golden Vow, we've got that, but I don't want to load this up. Not even using that. Don't need that. You could be quiet there. This is really good. Especially on the blue because it heals every, it heals. We don't use crab. We could put, I mean, there's grandma's Talu tank. So what I might do is get him ready. Anne's back. I don't know. Anne's back lasts with shield poke. Because his armor's the best bleed armor, but Varay's helmet. Because when this is over, if you don't get his bow, the other option you do. So I went back to before Romina. I'll get invaded by what's his name. Then you get his weapons. The horn scent. Right. Do you know what? I should leave these out. Right, come on.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
I've got to see if the glitch still works
So
on this
that
guy.
he may be my consort.
Really, what I think is Radan, but you got Moog in Radan's body. Yep, something like that it is. Because you enter the DLC through Moog. It's something like that, the lore. So we want to go left straight away. It says young Radan, you know? If it's something to do with Moog, I don't know, it's... Oh, don't even...
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, great. That's usually a first try for me. Yeah. With the tank thing. It's because you've got the summoning, you know? It's positioning. We want to give him a buff. I mean, because he can hold his own. That's the thing. Let's just get that ready.
General Radan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains
Right, hold on.
belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I feel Anne's back is going to do more damage. I don't know. Second phase, okay. I'm gonna run from here. So I need FP. You have to talk this in my head. FP. Got Mikkela's Ruin in case we get the grab. And then run from the AoE. We've got no shield or anything like that. I mean, I've fought this guy every way that you can think of, but not like this. No, not to summon him.
Lord brother.
Because this is what, like, Mikkela. He was just well, he's just trapped in a child. He's just trapped in a child's body, but he's, you know, he's like a femboy, you know. I know the lore of it, but not like wouldn't be able to explain it right now.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
I wonder what they've got, because Couch Jockey, the Convergence mod, really didn't like this. He was like, right,
And my promised consort.
because you get. So Anne's back. It's got the Mikkela Ruin. Oh, so it's the NPCs then as well. Wait there. I don't know. It might be Anne's back that spikes it. That's made it more difficult. Oh. So if I've done this like melee and I've taken it's just me and Anne's back, no summons. I don't use summons. No. So perhaps I just go in there with Taylor, because it's obviously you can see I was running out of FP as well. I mean, this guy, if you've done the shield poke track, this guy is, yeah. If you're going to use someone, use that guy. He's going to most probably last before you do. We're talking with this armor, the shield, and the Ansby rapier. That strat, you know. It's just you just do guard counters. That's all it is. You just change your talismans around. Because Radan's weak to where's the Ansby rapier? He's weak to bleed. You got rot. And once that starts proccing on him, he goes down quick. That's why that's why it's good to him. But I think he's toned up too much for this. Perhaps I just give myself that. Now I've seen this being done, but I don't know what the guy's stats were. I don't know if he had 99 in. It's only a 2-minute video, but then I don't know. So really, wish when I get in there. It might be Anne's pack that just made it a little bit more difficult, you know? Let's see. If you use Mimic has been nerfed too much. Divine Bird. We haven't got what's his name? Tish. I mean, this is what I've seen someone do. Is it only what I don't know within the last 6 months?
Lord brother.
I can't remember the talismans. Obviously, High Faith.
Long last you are returned.
Like, we've seen this bit loads of times, so. It don't always hit, neither. Oh, great. No, he's got the tank. I mean, I took it then. Oh dear. I mean, if you had +3, I'd definitely put those on. Yeah, the +3 versions. I mean, stamina, heavy. You could most probably get away with that with a source seal. You most really could do because none of these talismans work. Nothing. I mean, okay, you could give yourself a bit more poise. Then you look at the weight that we go over when we change a talisman. What's our poise? 100. Yeah, I'm going higher than that. It can be done, but I don't know what mate's stats was. Did he have 99 vigor and that? Because this is, I mean, this is just one sum. This is just that. It felt like I needed another heal, or I'll tell you what, because this is a tank. All right, Divine Bird. Why not look up where those talismans are? What, +3 and +2? I mean, if I done Mimic, then I'd have to have a weapon that you have to replicate it. What's that? 30? Yeah, so you could. I'll just use the Ant-Spear Rapier and just but Mimic's been nerfed too many times. But give Divine. I'll have a look in a minute with those. Because these well, we've got the +3, right? They only come from the DLC, because it's a pet. I mean, this here. I mean, that's Oak Tree Favor 2. I mean, technically, I don't really need it, but there's nothing there. Faith is, well, it's not at 99, but it's sort of as if you know what I mean. But the Ruin Arc. Let's see what Tailu can tank that. You can see that because we got down to the numbers. This. I mean, people fight this guy for like 5 or 6 hours. They're stubborn on their build. They won't go anywhere. But let's see what this guy does. If he's shit, I mean, Tailu can tank it. Now, I didn't know. I could look at the guy's video and look at his talisman setup, because I know I've done it. You know? Right. It's running there. Let's see what Divine Bear does. He's just a bit of a... Wow. Have I taken all the aggro? Hold on, hold on. The most damage Taylor does is with his fist when he because he does a couple of thousand damage with that. Because it's the golem fists. But you only see it now and then. I'll have a look what those talismans are. I mean,
Lord brother.
yeah, we've seen this a million times. So, wow. Look at bird. See? Bird is near. Wow. It's because we've got no there's no DPS from me. You know, I can't like Golden Vow. You haven't got time. Let me see what those talismans are. Do you know what? Right. Cycling through these spells is the worst thing, you know? So I know I can go from here. Right. We'll take that off for a minute. If I'm going to look for those, um, all right. Crimson Amber, 3. Crimson Amber. That's a pain. Close, even with Divine Bird. I think it was active. It only lasts 3 minutes. It's the reflected it lasts 5 minutes. Crimson, Amber, Medallion 3. Let's have a look where that is then. Uh, 10% more HP. Yeah. Oh, really? Fucking hell. Fog Rift Catacombs after the Death Knight boss. Yeah. That's not good. Right, what about the I mean 2 is good. Let's see what the 3 is. No, Fog Rift Catacomb is you need the death thingy, you've got to beat that Death Knight, and he drops that. Let's see what the blue is one then. But was it Ceruleum, I bet? Yeah, that's not good. That's like that's going on a mission and having to beat a boss. I had a funny feeling, mate. It was 99 in HP and 99 in that to do that. Right, let's see what this is. Okay. This raises more than the FP, the red one. It's 12.5 more. The Ceruleum Amber Medallion 3 can be obtained after defeating the Death Knight in the Scorpion Catacombs. So they're both from the Death Knight in Scorpion Catacombs, both of them. The Death Knight, you know, the one that jumps up in the air. You know when you see me when I play as bosses, and I use that as a thingy, that one. And you need the wait there. You might not need this one in wait there. So this is so this must be dropped right there. The Ceruleum Amber 3 can be after the Death Knight in the Scorpion River Catacombs. So that's a Death Knight. So let me just go back. Amber. It looks like if it's a Death Knight again, then the Crimson Medallion can be found upon the Death Knight boss in the Fogrift Catacomb. Fogrift, wait there, Fogrift. And Scorpion. It's two knights, so it's two the same bosses they're talking about. So I've got them. So Scorpion is Fogrift is there. One of them you need to be. You just need the death thingy. And Scorpion is wait there. It's there. No, not there. Where's it's there? No, Scott. No, Scott. No. Oh God, where is it? Fogrift. Death Knight boss. They got Fogrift Catacombs there. Scorpion Cat is here. No, it's not. It is. It's wait there. It's there. No, I'm going to the same one. The Scorpion's in Ra. It's down there. I haven't grabbed it. No, you have to go around there. Because they are the hardest dungeons. Because one you need the Death Pustule, which I haven't got. Which you grab from the bear in Noxtella. So this one is definitely in the Fogrift. The red one's in the Fogrift Catacombs. When we got both twos, but the three is a lot. The threes are a lot. Scorpion. And this is literally they're both the same boss. Can't believe that. But Scorpion is here. I know it is. It just hasn't been in there. So if you go... I'll just show you. I thought I grabbed it on the other one because some of these are the hardest ones because you need the death thingy. You have to go in one of these catacombs to get a very good incarn. So let's just see. Since I've done this, a billion times, but will that, do it? I mean, it was pretty close, even with Divine Bird. So this is for the blue one, and the one of these ones is you have to wear. So you'd know if you've got a death build up in here. Then I haven't got the thingy. That means you just got to beat the bear in Noxtella for the proper big one. Not this, because you get the small one down at the bottom of Stormvale. Then you got the big one that's in. You just got to grow the bear. Wow. I mean, it can be done. I'd like to look at Matey's build, because I know his channel, I mean, I could drop these, but it means it's a long process. I have to stop the stream. I have to log into this account, go to another account, drop one for this, drop another. This is Scorpion, so we'll test if this is got the death in it. The Death Knight is hard, but you're gonna get death blighted. So blue one here, red one in the other one. So let me just test. Yeah, you've got these fucking dimwits. So we'll see if we get the death build up, and then I'll know. Yeah, this is the death one. You can tell by that thing up there. Because this is where you get the spell from the Death Prince. So, you know the very good incarn that's got rings in it? It's from this up here. No, not. Right. Right, so you've got also, because we haven't got it, you cannot go through this dungeon. Right, you cannot go with just those, Let me get back on, because I know where they are now. Where the, No, don't take the aggro. I mean, the thing is, you need a talisman. So one, you're fighting this boss twice for 2 talismans, right? Now, I don't know what this guy was, right? I'm just saying I don't know what his, whether he had 99 vigor in mind, but he did use Taylor. But to get the better score, the better talisman is oh, we got to come out of it. Yeah. This is yeah, I took a lot of aggro. It looks like Taylor is, because I haven't read the description on him. He looks like because he's a tank. It looks like he just will sit there and take it, you know? A little bit like dung eaters like that, you know? So here. Right. Yeah. So obviously right, bear here. The death has the proper big death one comes from the bear. Right up here. Big bear. Don't think I can summon neither. No. You gotta kill him to get the thing. It's from in here. Now I've done this a million times just to go in that bloody thing there, because you get the smaller one. There you go. Here he is. Right. Right, how am I going to kill this guy with just Wrath of God? There you go. That's the biggest one. So, Taylor, I mean, this has always been the sort of setup with this, Radagon Sword Seal, because it just brings it out quick. We'd have to... This is quite a tough boss as well. Remember, we'd have to use... Stalwart. I mean, sort of what you know what stalwart means. Tough. Can take a lot of damage. Stone Golem who launches fists as projectiles. This is the strongest in the game. This is also good, but it's nothing compared to all these, you know? Mimic Tear, yeah, you can make Mimic Tear good, but with a build, yeah. So you either take that off, I mean, it's only a healing thing. You need that. Then it was in there. And you have to go all the way. You must know this one. This is where the floor comes down. And the boss is tough as well. It's the Death Knight. Because the spell's from here as well. But the spell is hiding up the top. So if you went to the other dungeon and you get the amber, you think, so where is it? So the spell doesn't drop from the boss. The spell is above that thing that does the So the spell is above one of those, because you have to jump on the thing, and it sort of piggybacks you up. Right, watch this. So we can get rid of Mikola's. You still have to use these. I also thought Matey had the, this shield as well. But this shield, why would you have this shield? This is like a heal every, second. No, I mean just really slow healing. Right. I don't even know if there's a. So when I do some of these runs, when I've done the level 1+0, I don't know these dungeons, Yeah. I mean, you can die to the boss. It doesn't matter because you can get all your heals back then, It's just we're not doing no physically. I'm not doing no damage. That's why I've got a commander standard, which is a buff that lasts, not long at all. It's not even worth putting. You'd know this one. Look, ceiling comes in. You got fucking. You know what? No, we're not. We're gonna have to die to the boss, yeah. You know what this is? This is where you get the imp head, the lion's head and all that, like up the top here. So the spell is above that, where that frog is up there. So the Death Knight's mostly one of the best spells from the DLC because it works in DLC and that. It's behind that. So it's not dropped from the fight. No. It's not. Because you're on a timer around here. So, and the lion's head is up there. You have to jump on these platforms. I've invaded it loads of times. And do you know what? So, like a person that... If you invade, these people seem to forget, like, they're... You know, they've been summoned to help do the thingy. Oh, no. They seem to forget, do you know what I mean? And guess what happened? They end up dying. You got to jump on there. You got to go on there and get on there to get the spell. Look. This is that Death Knight airdrop. You'll get we had the armor. This is one of the worst ones, I think, to go through. If you want to get all the items. Okay, you got a super big fucking mouth here. Right. Lovely. Fire. There's only going to be one way through this. Is... Dies of the boss in there. There's a fucking... Then you got the biggest mouth round here. Oh, then you got these guys up here. Wait there. So lucky we've got all this FP, otherwise we would never be able to... There you go. Might be able to do it. I mean, for... Death Knight is pretty tough as well. He does Death Blight as well. The other one, I think this is... If you sit about trying to kill everything, then this is, you just want to run through there. Let's see if we can chuck a stone down. See, he does Death Blight on you as well. This is just for this, because this is just for this dungeon, yeah? We just as well keep that on, because it's, if you take that off... Actually, wait there, let me see. Oh, yeah. So I'll get it, I mean, we'll just run through these. Damage source. I was gonna look at Matey's video before I done this, so I would know what stats. Because Taylor would tank it, you know. The only summon that can tank Radahn. And I think he done it pre-nerf as well. So I had a funny feeling it was 99 vigor. I don't know, it just was in my head, 99 vigor. You know? She doesn't use Ruin Arcs. That's why. So let me go to the toilet. And then, we haven't got many of these. Is anyone on who's on console who can drop me some Starlight Shards? Because I've got. You can only drop 10. You know? I've got max for everything, but it's complicated because I've undone all the PS5. One PS5's rigged up, but I have to log into this account, then go into my alt account, and log into this account on another monitor, which I play PC on. Play as this character, my main account, drop the alt, then bring it back to this one. It's because I've cancelled the PSN subscription. Because the other one, if you choose the alt account, you still can play the games again, but you can't upload to the cloud. You know, unless you make another PSN account. Let me just I'll be there in a minute. So it's just passive. The Commander Standards is just for that little bit of buff you get. God, I so want to use melee. You don't understand it so badly, but it's a passive run that you can do. I mean, you know, you've seen the people that don't know how to play this game, like when all the top streamers that earn a lot of money, they go Elden Ring and they will sit there and just fight a boss because they refuse to, and they're doing it for 8 hours until they beat it. When they're just because they won't listen because I know some people that is. I don't know them, but there's a lot of people that they're suing each other. You know, a lot of money lawsuits against each other because of he said, she said, all that bullshit. You would never get that over here in England. Yeah. Soon as that Kai Cenat jumped an Elden Ring, every sort of guy sort of below that, they're all multimillionaires. They all jumped on the Elden Ring wagon because he did. But they had to have the proving point because none of them have played bloody Souls game in their life, you know. And when they got to a stage, they refused to change their build, leveling up. Yeah, so anyway. All these guys, they don't live in the real world anyway, because tell you what, they're not. Some of them are like late 20s, maybe turning 30. I mean, if you have to have a hair transplant at 30, when you've already got a head, when you've already got a full head of hair, that doesn't make sense. You know? Yeah. So, Wrath of God is that. Protection of the Erd Tree, stacked with. So what won't work is flame grant me strength. No. Heal from afar is like I could call this heal from a miss. So it's like it feels like I need. Wait, let me put my stats up. Okay, it feels like I need 99 mind and 99 vigor. I mean, it's Mimic won't last. Mimic's been nerfed. Tailu, Divine Bird, was doing damage. Yeah, it would, but I could feel I was taking a lot of aggro for some reason. So, Stalwart means slow, tanky, and takes damage. That's what it means. You know, if you didn't know what that means, so I didn't know it when I was playing Neo, and then in Neo 2, and I was mentioning a Stalwart build. And this guy just made a build where he was slow, heavy, and like that, and he just took all the punches, you know, and no damage, but he couldn't move. Just like here, if you made, I mean, I could put in the physics, so they all last 3 minutes. I could put the hardened tier in here, you know. We need that because that's a 7.5 attack boost, and it took me so long. I had to, change a totally different character. You got the free. It's not worth that. This is good enough. You got all the pluses of these. Like wait there. You got the yellow, the blue, the fire, and the Pale Drake. One of that in here, but it's like. Right, let's talk him. In you go. This guy launches you up in the air. If we die, because I've used some of those heals. This guy's tanky. No, I've played as this guy as a boss, you know? And he's a good boss to play as, because he's good to control. Let's see what he does. If not, so I think we haven't got all the heals. So we've got 5, so I use a lot of blue. Oh, did I use a... No, we just see how it goes. If we die, we die there. Bloody lot. We might be able to do this here. Might be able to, yeah. Three heals. And look, he's tanking all the damage. The consort we're down, you know, most will be a little bit harder. More, harder than Millennial, I would say. Still seeing it. Hopefully. Yeah, we won't have to reset this. So I put the pickle. No, the gold scarabin off this because you should get a few runes. Cause this is like a major boss. The weird thing is we've got to kill this guy again, and we're leaving a really good spell here in this dungeon. We got to fight this same boss again like this, but in a different dungeon. Do you know what? I think... No, I think we don't need that. If we're going to get some ruins from that... We'll see with the other one, because the other one's like this as well. Because they do death blight on you as well, these guys. There you go. So, what have you got for me? Death Knight's like, there you go. 150k. Right. So at the moment... This gives us... It weighs more as well. Right, so Scott Fogriff Catacombs. So tell you what, this is quite a hard boss fight. So yeah, because you get the spells from here. I've already picked up his armor. Fogriff Catacombs is that. So we'll see what this is like. Yeah. This will be ended tonight, regardless. Fogriff Catacombs, so right, so that's where the double-headed scorpion, not scorpion, the bow talisman is. You know, the 2-in-1. Brain fog, big time. Yeah. So right, what we got in here? All right, jump in, Jack. Yeah, because when I went in here, this is what I wanted to get the spells from, and I looked, I thought, oh no, it's fucking in the other one. It doesn't make sense. Right, is this with the wall coming down again? Yeah. Oh, this is a spell that I couldn't get on my... So I done a level 0 plus 9 run. So level 9, no leveling up, plus 0. This was the dungeon where I couldn't make it. No. Because there's one spell that's level 24, it's a faith one. And it's just too much going in there with no health. So it's weird that we've got to fight like these twice. Is it those guys? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, there's one at the bottom. Yeah. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Oh no, I think you have to go up then down. Yes. Oh no, not you, you fucking dick. Oh yeah, knock you down on here again. Yeah, lovely. Oh god, can you believe this bullshit? Right. What did I do? Did I come in that? Yeah, we did. It's those guys that they bounce their spells all around, you know? No health, but um, Mesmer's fucking in his. Right. I wonder if I could sneak past this guy. Oh, you dick. Fucking another one. Alright. Okay, we could. I'd have to die. We see. It's all down to. How many things I've got. Wait there. I know what the divine was. Great glow for it. Divine was a 9. Divine bird was a 9. He weren't a 10. Oh, I could be wrong with that. I don't know, but it looks like we've got to go down here, but I can't remember. Wait, no. No, that's the floor. Try luring out. Not too sure. The right. Wait there. As soon as we got out, I think that's it. And the 4 plus, if we got the boss here. Yeah, it is, because you got the thing. What does it say here? Ambush ahead. No, I know this. Yeah. remember that bit. Oh! Wait there. Wait there. This is the spell I couldn't get, yeah. On a level 9 plus 0 character. This is where I got to because of that guy up there. So above here is where you get the Sword of Night Flame, but you change it. It's either light or dark. Yeah, you don't have to do nothing there. There's a fall down now. Then so yeah, all that is just getting up there to get the other sheathed weapon. So you got the dark, which they nerfed, and you got the light, which you can change it. So 3 blues, 1. So same thing, Death Knight. No, something's happened. What's this? Okay, let me same tech, yeah. We've got 1 heal. This is Death Knight, so mind you, I didn't get Death Blighted, so let me see what it says. Beware of lightning, therefore try talisman. Yeah, I think so. But then we got do you know what? Yeah, it's because it's like 3, 1. Look. There's got to be a stake America here. Yep, same one. There you go. We're not gonna be quitting out here. Same fight. You do notice the without the other talisman on, the blue one, where you lose, don't use so much FP. Death Knight, and there you go. 326. So what do we get? That, so the twin axes, the other one, the armor is that completely somewhere else, and and the spell was in that other dungeon. Right. So let me, right, so I know what that is, so let's look at, I'm gonna look on YouTube. Right. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Tay. Blue. Summon. Only. Consort. Redan. Okay, beat Redan with fighting him with the best summon in Elden Ring DLC. This was a year ago, and it's from the guy that I fought straight away. Let me just look what he's using. Guess how many views this got? They wouldn't know if this, no. 500,000 views. Yep. 500,000 views. 524,000 views. And I knew this at that time. Well, let me see what he's doing. And today I'll show you how to treat Redan without even fight. Wait there. Using only... Let me see what he's doing. So he's got... Right there. Heal from afar. Wait there. So he's using... Right there. So, wait there. He's level 150. So he's using... Seal. Use any seal. You want to cast a spell. I used one because it looks cool. So the Staff of the Great and Beyond. So that's from that. So I didn't look at this. And he's using... It's literally all hills. 83 mind. $42 faith, 10, 10, 10, 150. It's easy to make up this build. Let me just see how this goes out. Wait, so the build is 50 vigor, the tank surprise attack, 80 mind, cast spells, so many, 40 to faith to card the Earth Tree Hill from afar. And fashion. So he's using... We've got those talismans, yeah. Right, okay. 83 mind. He's using the think I might have these. Wait there. So wait there. You can't even use those spells. The thingies. Never looked at this. I just see the thingy. $80 some of mine. Yeah, 150 build. Using the staff from. It's one of the staffs from thingy. Green staff in the other hand for the buff. Yeah. 15 mind, no heals. It's just healing Taylor, constantly healing him. Yeah. Anne's back armor. Yeah. Fashion. How long is this video then? So it takes nearly 8 minutes. Wow. I wouldn't have thought of that, no? He's using a staff that you can cast sorceries and spells. Yeah. It's all that mind. I knew it. Kept on saying about the mind. He can't wield those. I don't know. He can't wield those. I know what it is. It's somehow you can wield them, but you ain't got the stats because it's in. All crossed out. How's that then? Tailu hasn't been nerfed, and that build is very bizarre. Howard knows how I was fighting him. Yeah, he's got a couple of those talismans. So, I wouldn't have thought of that. Main strategy: heal it using the heal after a fire incantation and don't let him die. Build test at 150, blessing 12, third spirit 10, so you get a 10 spirit. Yeah, it's all on PC, that's why. So he hasn't gone out and got it, he's just put it together. Oh no. 80 mind. He's solely focused on that's it. You can still do it this way, but I don't know. I think you. So this is 8 minutes. That's all the FP. 80 mind. What mind are we at? I know it was running out of. He hasn't even. Wait, they're 14, so he must have one heal. It's constantly healing Taylor, that's all it is, constantly healing. You're not taking aggro, yeah. 80 mind. I don't see you can cast with those two staffs. So you've got the glintstone green staff in your hand, which is going to buff. It's the incant staff. It's the yellow one that you do spirits and thingy. But you should be able to cast that because maybe there's a bit of intelligence. I was using that on the randomizer the other day. Okay, so alright, let me stop that. Obviously, 15 mind. he's done well because he's made this channel out of. When he streams, he don't get many viewers, but I mean, he just uploads. Right, so. Right. So I wasn't expecting. I'm going to look at another one in a minute. Let's get out of here a minute because I wasn't expecting that. But the staff he's using is So he's using. Wait there. Let me see. He's using that. That. Oh, I know where it is. It's up in the mountaintops. Yeah. It's where you show Jelly. Yeah. 1580 mind. There you go. That was a year ago. 500,000. See, the DLC's been out 2024. So that had already been out. That's 2025. When did DLC come out? Summer 2024. So it was last year. So there'll be no nerfs. Alright. It's from this one here. So you don't, this FP consumption. The bridge, yeah. We'll see. I want to have a look, see if there's another one because that staff I haven't got. I don't think you have to use that. The weird thing is that they were X'd out. Meaning didn't have that in. And the guy doesn't cheat or anything like that. I do know that. So where where you get the we didn't get this one. It's where you summon Jelly here. You get Jelly out. I think it's this one. It's the FP consumption one. 80 mind though. He plays with mouse board and keyboard. I know him, yeah. He plays a lot of mods as well. So it's not here. Basically, what it is it's keeping Taylor alive. That's why he's got 80 mind. It makes sense. And most probably knowing that with that amount of mind, yeah, here, the talisman from this here. It's the green staff, yeah, the green staff in the left, and one of the staff from, from what's his name, oh, what's his name? One of the staffs from Mendan, the boss. The one I said I was going to do.
Where did you go?
Yeah, here. Wow.
Dear sister.
No tank. 80 mine. That's not far off we got it. 15 blue. See, it's easy when you on PC when you make instant builds. I wonder if I've got the Azor Star, because that's from Carrion Manor. Manipulative Staffs a minute. Know it out of everything. Is that from? Is it from? Oh, that's one of them. Then we got the talismans. God. That staff's from. You pick it up from Renala. It's in your fan, the green one, yeah. Let me look what's in here because don't have to replicate it because it's. I mean it. Wow. Where's that green staff from then? Do you know where that green staff is from, Michael? So I know the other one from is from Messia. Is it up? Is it Renala up the? Or is it from Selen? The guy's got no win. He can't even wield them. That's what I mean. They're all X'd out. So he does. He keeps his all his builds like that. Yeah, it's for car speed. Yeah, that's it. I forget where you get it from. Green staff. Look at this. You can't be the only one that's done it. Is it? I think it's a very weird way of doing it. I wasn't expecting to see. Okay, so spirit is 10, which is it would have done that. Blessing 12, but the spirit is the thing. Wait there. He's grown a lot this year in subs. 290k subscribers. I remember it's at 216. Yeah, see, he's got 76,000 subscribers. I mean, he's streaming a lot of Night Raid. He don't get a lot of views, but he does a lot of boss fight mods. He's a nice guy, but he plays on mouse and keyboard though. Where's the green staff from? Right, I'm gonna have to look for the green staff. Well, as I know what the setup is, let me go back and oh no. Right. No. me close that and go back. Right, Radahn. Okay, who else is doing it? Elden Ring DLC, finally kill Radahn. Heal from afar. Well, this is someone else doing this. Okay, let me see what they're doing. This is someone with no subscribers, really. 33 subscribers. And you're running ads. Yeah, right. Okay, let me see your stats. No description. He's using that. Right there. Repeating thrust. Wait, DLC for it. Heal from afar and tail out. Look, this is you're using. Wait, they're using melee. He's using a shield and a crossbow. That doesn't count. You absolute dick. Okay, Tailu, Golem Bro solos with healing. All right, here's another one here. Let's have a look at this one. This is similar to mine. Yeah, very similar to mine. Looks a bit higher though. So you don't have to do that. Radagon Source Seal. Yeah, I know when you don't have to be specific. This done was right a while ago, prior to the Radahn nerf. I don't know when he got 11th of November 2024. I don't know. 13 blues. It's the hills. Oh, okay, I can't see the stats. She looks quite high. Yeah, to me. She looks like not max level, but maybe 500. 13 hills. All blue. Makes sense, yeah, what it does. No tanky armor. No. What do we have to change up here then? Because the green staff, I can't remember if it's from Selen. It's a quest line, which don't fancy doing. Obviously it works with what we're doing. Just have to make some changes. I can't even see. Let me see if she shows us the thing at the end. But Sal always comes out of this. He doesn't speak. I mean, he can speak English okay. He was streaming a lot of Night Rain earlier this year. Right, okay. Oh, pause. Mouse and keyboard. Wait there. Oh, totally different. Okay. Level 300. So, the Flock Talisman, totally different. So, yeah. I think if we farm some ruins, we're good because it's using the Flock Talisman. We've already got it. Lord of Exaltations, extend the spell. The one where you take more damage. The Stardust one, which we've got. And just, that. So, I think I'm just going to farm a few points and do that and not bother with that. Because it can be done with this, how we're doing it. Yeah, just got to level up. Do like that girl done it, but she just changed her talismans around. And, yeah, 15, 14 of these, and I don't know what that, but the physic, I didn't really look. But I know first cell had that in there. He's first guy to do it though. I mean, he's got a big channel, 600,000 views. Like the new boss in the Garden of Ice, he done that. That'd have got a lot of views because it's the new boss is now the hardest boss in the game, called Mikola, God of Abundance. So if we go down, wait there, it's going to take like 10 minutes or so, you know, because I'm going to have to respec and get a few ruins. So not changing the armor. Change the talismans. We've got the talismans that we need. One thing I'm going to do is, because I'm going to do Millennia as well. This is going to be done within the next hour or two. But then this girl was a little bit higher than me. Right, so get rid of that. Pickle foul foot. It's a maid build because they've got fucking millions of souls laying there. Do you know what I mean? You know. So it's just where, you know, instead of on PC, you just give yourself, you know, max souls, and you just decide what level you want to do, and just walk there. You know, and I never choose to do that on PC. I'll go for the whole fucking game. Even though that girl only had 4,000 views. Cell, bigger channel. First one to do it. That's why I got the idea. That's why I thought, okay, this is okay. We don't have to get that. We don't have to get that because I think it might be from Selen's. Oh, do you know what? I just need to get a bow, a little bit of farming. Then might have to respec. Definitely need all that FP. The Tailu hasn't been nerfed. I know that. Because it would say it on all those videos, especially Cell's video. Yeah, back to farming for just get some of these. Shouldn't at least minimum 5 or something. We haven't got no gold tenderhorn. But Cell done it a very weird way, but it's having all that FP. You know? I can see where I went, you know? Obviously all the people have copied Cell. Yep. So he's taken aggro. As soon as I put Divine Bird on, I took a load of aggro, you know? So didn't think I'll be doing this tonight, but it's better than hunting down all those weapons I've bloody got, do you know what I mean? But it's just, and they're out there to get, but if it's a quest line to get that, then no. And you don't need it anyway. Right. Was that the Falfa? Okay, so lucky we got that. I've got the what's his name's weapon. Otherwise, doing this with a bow would have to respec. Yeah. for a lot more FP. 80. That girl had 50. She's a lot higher than me, but just keep it. All it is keeping. So just keeping Taylor alive. Heal from afar. I don't know. It seems to be a bit. The last one done it with the seal that I've got, but I don't know. Depends. That seems to go a bit everywhere. Do need those talismans though. The one that you don't use, I know which ones to use on this. The one that doesn't use a lot of FP. Considering I had him down to where his writing was, and I was saying I ain't got enough FP, so I've been putting everything into FP. That girl was using the other talisman, where it's faster, you take more damage. But if the guy's focused on, what do you call it, Radan, then, because he's not taking any, you know, I put Divine Bird, it was like I was the, you know, I was the prize. Right, I am crafting. Right. Let's go get some gold feet, and that's gonna have to do. Yeah, so that's half of. What's it? 600,000. Yeah, that's half of thingy now. So I just have to respec 14. I'll go in with a 12. 50 faith as well. Yeah, some. But 80 mind. Big stream. I don't know. You can wield one of the staffs from, because they were X'd out, especially yourself. The staff from Metia. It was one of them. I think it was the one that you cast spells and incantations from. Then obviously in the offhand you've got the green one, because you only have to have it in your offhand. You don't have to wield it. You know, so it buffs the other one. I mean, but the guy's always playing Elden Ring, you know, or if you know. Lately it's been Night Rain, or he just goes back to mods. So if there ever comes another game out, he's just stuck in the Elden Ring. I joined his Discord and I was gonna. He wanted me to. I was gonna ask him if I could play as Mesmer, but he was doing something at the time, you know. The players run through the game as Mesmer fully. Right, this will be enough now. So down here, make it night time. Make these as long as we should have 6 or 7. Item crafting these 8. That's fine. It's more than enough. Right, that. But if I didn't have this, then I'd totally respec, yeah? If we didn't have the farming weapon. This. That. Get rid of those. And then now put it into night time. Each swipe is worth nearly 70,000. And I'm not going to go and fight Metia for that weapon. We're not. Just seen it been done with the Erd Tree seal. So on PC I was doing, well, not yet, all bosses level 1. All bosses in the game level 1. I started it, but then PC broke, so stopped it. The save's on there, and the recording should be on there, but it looks like I have to start it again. But it's going to be, I'll do it with the Ruin Arc active, you know? Or with Ruin Arcs. No, you know, so it won't be a true level 1. It's still level 1 though, not leveling up. But I don't know how many bosses are in the game. It's over 200, so yeah. Or you could go for a girl done it recently. I think did she say 500 bosses level 1? So Michael, we'll get this done. That's a level already. Pickle fell for it last. It's not 3 minutes. It's about 100 seconds. So I'm gonna pump this into. Yeah. Use those up, or use most of them up. So that would take about. It takes about 10 minutes. A lot quicker to do this than to get something I haven't got. And I want to do haven't tried Earth for a long time. Summon wise, yeah. Millennia. Just hope that you get some of these guys with when their eyes go yellow, they drop triple the ruins. So that when you got the pickle foul foot, we just run out now. There you go, yellow eyes there. So it'd be worth nearly 10,000. And I've counted this. Only 2, like the bird there, when he's got yellow eyes, you do it. He drops nearly 120,000. You know, if you got all the, you know, the proper ruin acquisition. The only thing this game hasn't got, which is all the other, well, you're talking Dark Souls, haven't you? Is a mimic head. Dark Souls 3, you know? Was it in the academy then? What are you on about, Michael? The staff? The green staff? Well, I'll read that comment because my comments don't pop up because like normal because I've got my phone on. Like OBS. Relicaria in the offhand. I'm all about car speed, yeah. Thought it was. It's a grab, isn't it? Yeah. It's not. No, it's not from Rani's Moon because it's the. I ate that. I'd have a look at that. The Academy. So tomorrow at some time I'll let you know. With a fresh run on something. You have to be on here. So I'll get the PC. Or I could do as Neo's coming. Mind you, Neo's it's a different beast, isn't it? Continue, because it's in the Abyss, continue the kunai build, which I left at, I think, floor 400, Neo 1. But it's so much RNG. That's why in Neo I've got about 7,000 hours on it, you know? It's all on console, this is, yeah. So with the full playthrough things, like on the new channel, like stuff like I've still got to do a whole playthrough of which people have done, platinumed, I've seen it uploaded, some guy do a whole playthrough of Death Stranding 2, and he uploaded it, 54 hours, one playthrough, and it was a platinum as well, yeah, on YouTube. So there's things like that, stuff that I haven't done on console as well. There's also Silent Hill 2. I played the original back in 2001 when it came out. That got played so far. Silent Hill F, New Game Plus, because it's all changed. There's been a big update with Black Myth Wukong, which we got on PC, and on here, I platinumed it on here, but it's they've updated it. They've made it so on PS5, it looks so much better on PS5, so it don't chug along. We're talking about ordinary PS5, not Pro or anything like that. It's PS5 Pro Enhanced now. That's why it's a big update. Why? Because Black Myth Wukong, the one from last year, it's got DLC coming. With being max level, they've got some items that you can still boost your attack, your defense, and everything. It goes up a lot. So even though you've hit max level, you can still level up more with these special items. Yeah, which I think is great, you know? Because I don't like going into playing a DLC, you know. So I think in this level 330, something like that. Hard game. Beautiful game though as well. But they've done 100 gigabyte update on it, but it's obviously for the DLC. If you must have read it, it's on the PlayStation Store. You know, it said must read. Go to our website. But I know their DLC is coming out beginning this year. So I went to New Game Plus, but you still got to do New Game Plus 4 for the other ending. But these buffs, they're just items you use. You craft them, and you get 5 more defense because you're max level, 5 more attack, 5 more this, 5 more that. It's a game because a lot of the other Chinese games that was released this year, they all fucking got controversy. They changed the game because of like controversial how China is, like through the times that you couldn't kill these fucking bosses. So I played it when it was good. Then all of a sudden, the bosses they die, but they come back to life again and say hi. That was a good fight. Fucking rules from China. No, that's how it is. But the Black Myth Wukong it's had a huge update, which I know is for the DLC, but it caught my eye yesterday on PS5, and it just goes to their website. So full playthroughs on the other channel, Michael. Just like we're doing like long stream here, but this is some of the games I haven't played. It's not going to be technically all Souls. If I'm going to go through, then everything gets edited on this channel. So that's why I call it Deep Groove Uncut. Deep Groove M Uncut. So there's no cuts, no edits. It's just raw. A bit like what I'm doing now, because I don't edit this. So the green staff is in the academy. Interesting. So I'm not doing anything with the left hand. Whereabouts in the academy is it then? Is it? It's not on the roof or anything like that, no? Or is it dropped from a page? Is it that way? No wonder people keeping Taylor alive with like 15 blue hills. Or, well, not hills, but 15, 14 or 15 blue. There's a yellow one right down the bottom there. And you're coming to me, mate. 19,000, there you go, see? I'll check the academy. Yeah, we got another green. You want to hit the second one though? You have to kill the high page. I know where it is. Yeah, no, I didn't do it. Yeah, he shoots you. Yeah, so it'd be dumb. It's alright because we can go straight there. If it's in your off hand, then I'll put the talisman in the other hand. Yeah, I know. Yeah. We'll level up when this runs out, and this one here, see what we get. Tinker about with the we got a talisman, so 3 more to go after that, when that runs out. It's going to run out in a minute, I bet. 1, 6, 2, 6, 12, 3, 4, 6, 24. That'd be 4 levels. I mean, it's... Endurance, I mean, you don't need it if it's only it's this armor, that's why. Looks like Taylor, let's have a look. Looks like Taylor's because he's stalwart. You can see like I was getting hardly any aggro taken onto me apart from going in. More damage when you summon ends back. 80 mind. Do you know what? We're not far from another level. Still got 3. What I do is that. Go and see. Well, let's go and get that staff. Level up. So we've got 1 more. We can level up 1 more. With this. Right. I'll go and have a look at that staff. 100, 85, 80 mind, 15. That is without none of them had Ruin Ox on though, so um debate parlor. It's better to go to debate parlor. It's up on the roof, isn't it? Yeah. No, you don't go this way. No. Oh God. Yeah. Do you know what? Actually, Fake parlor. Yeah. I played this mod, which I keep on forgetting the name of. It was hell coming through. I'll tell that for now. This area here. Yeah. There's only nightmare mode of this mod now. You'd have to be a sadist to play it. Yeah. Because the enemies are always healing and whatnot. So looks like that guy was invading. So might take the clothes off here. We've got enough stamina, but it's just chunky. I don't trust chunky armor. No. And this page can kill you quite quickly. Yeah. That is there. It's a ruin arc or a blue key. Yeah. You want those for the DLC because I tell you what, they're rare. They're extremely rare in the convergence mod. Yeah. Drops his key. Go out here. Who knows? Hamburger head. This is a good weapon to farm. It's easy to farm that here as well. The page will be down there. Alright. Green staff. Yeah, this guy here. Lovely. Look, see? Yeah, but he's killed me. There you go. He's killed me plenty of times and I won't expect it. All the pages have. Right. Let's try and I'll tell you what, let's I should have a so 52 in. Yeah, none of them had bloody in, so it's in the offhand. So reduces casting time of all sorcery, but consumes additional FP. Yeah. Alright, so how many respec thingies have I got? I'll just go there and see what we do, then come back, then we've got a lot of mine already, but 80 mine seems to be this. We should have enough.
Ah, is it thy now?
Okay, so yes, 20% more FP. Is that what it said? Right, 60. $80 mind. We'll put that at 50. Let's leave that at 26. And that. I don't know, it's no. 85. 80 is a soft cap, plus you got 5 on top of that. So saying you're doing that. The shield is just a buff from the because it's low level. So like that. Heal from afar. Right. We don't need to put nothing into in. 52 in. Mate, no, it's... When I looked at the cells, he had nothing. He didn't even have enough. I don't know how he casted that because it was X'd out, you know? And he weren't using these. He was using that there. Strangely enough, he was using that there as well. He was using one of these. And that. The girl was using... Oh, I did have it. I went and got it. Look, bloody hell. A girl was using that. This. Because this is like Radigan Sword's car. This is its cast speed. Did you take more damage like this? But you're going to take a lot of damage anyway. So, yeah. I've always used this with the magic because this is better than that. You know, none of these. You use that until you could that will extend the length of the spell. So, oh, and one of them was using the flock talisman because it is incantation as well. So, right. So, let's go and use the rest of these. Then we'll see what Millennium's like. Then that'll be the end of this run. That should do it. Those people, I don't know how long it took them to do it. But not long if you've got, so allocate your flasks, right? So 14, right? So alright. So we still got that on, and we still got 3 of those. Alright, make sure it's night still. Use these pickled foul foot. And right, okay. It's just a little bit easier on PC, I find, when I'm playing Souls. Sometimes it feels just a little bit harder as well on PC. Or it might be in my head, I don't know. There's a glitch that you can do on Dark Souls 1 that I've known for years, right? It gives you infinite everything, right? That's super easy to do on console, that's difficult to do on PC, because it's you have to switch over to mouse and keyboard to give yourself infinite ruins. You can do infinite everything, you know? So yeah. I mean, usually it's the other way around. Just buy 100 arrows and you have to it's easy. I should have made a video on it when it was, because it's been about for forever, you know? But it made its headway about 5 years ago. People made videos there, and I just always don't bother. And I knew about it for a long time, do you know what I mean? Because I managed to do it, and I thought, oh, well, I don't manage to do it on console. Yeah, on PC, it's so difficult to do because you have to, it's just awkward. Yeah. Soon as the faith thing, we've got enough faith. That's it. That the cap with faith is 80 anyway, but I done a faith run only, so you only do, but it was all spells, so you can only level up faith. But the best stat to level up if you're going to do one stat runs is strength, because you get more defense back. But you could do like every new game plus, just level up one stat. Like beat the game, pick a stat, and then new game plus, level up that whole stat. There's one weapon you can use, I do know, that with an Ash of War that will beat the game without even leveling it up. Yep, with an Ash of War. So you could do 99 Vigor, you know? You're going to survive. You can't level up your weapons either. No. I know the exact weapon in the Ash of War. It's already been done, so I'm just saying. Then you could do... I mean, Fighter PL started a lot of that stuff off years ago. The 99 all-in invasions, like 99 mind. So really you can only use a few spells, you know? You got a lot of mind. I think people say, it's broken, but I tell you what, 99 in Dark Souls 3, 99 luck is bloody hard. I done it. I don't think it's good because they nerf luck to the ground, you know? People say it's broken. Don't believe that. That's clickbait. Yeah, it's bloody not. You can't use many weapons. Carthus Rouge is nerfs to the ground. They just will take the luck stat out. Okay, there's a lot of glitches, obviously, still in Dark Souls 3. But they just will take the luck stat out of luck stat. Get rid of it, you know? Because it doesn't do nothing, you know? It's like their bleed and luck as well. Item drop rate. But, the game is broken from the luck stat. Not really. No. I did a 99 luck and I didn't even finish it. No. I knew what weapons. I mean, you want to be literally 99. Like, don't heal your shriveledness up and use, you know, hollow gems. 'Cause that's what it all scales with. So when you do Yols 5, don't heal them, you know? Just look shriveled. So you're 99 shriveled. It works a little bit better than that. 99 arcane in here. Fine, lovely. Yeah. You spoil it. People play this game for their first Souls game. They're absolutely spoiled, in my opinion, because they're playing the best game first. Dark Souls 1, then 2, 3, then Bloodborne. Then go and message Cowboy and say to him, fighting Cowboy, say to him, Sekiro is a Souls-like. It's not a Souls-like. It's not. You know? Apparently so the new game that's been rumoured, Miyazaki has been talking heavily about Bloodborne. How is his favourite game out of all the games that he's made. There you go. He poured his heart and soul into that game. Yeah. It's been all the magazines. Yeah. Some Reddit threads. I see the whole thing and I thought, well, why aren't you making one? Well, you don't know what's around the corner. But apparently so, it's a new IP they're working on. Not Soulsy. So a new IP, Sekiro. But it says fantasy. So just dark fantasy, that's it, you know? New IP, could be anything. Because the weapon... So when I was watching the new mod that was being played by Captain Domo, right? They had a weapon that you could get there, and it was called the Ape Stinger, right? So it was the weapon that from Sekiro. So they made a weapon. It's got a spear in it that when you fight the ape with, sorry, it's not. It's the weapon that the ape uses that it hits you in the boss fight. How good is that? If they're all those weapons, all the stuff, when they do data mining and stuff like that, they take stuff, it's all like cut, like when people say cut from the same cloth, you know? So with the Duskbloods coming out this year, I won't be playing it. I can't afford it. Not bloody all that money for a new console. Oh yeah. So what is that? Oh yeah, and the best game ever. Here it goes. The best game ever of recent years. Top 10. Elden Ring, number 1. Second, Claire Obscura. I would agree with that. I haven't even finished Claire Obscura. I'll have to play it again on PC when I get my PC back. I mean, I see it quite cheap on console, but I thought I can't keep on buying double on games like I've done before. Over the Christmas period, it's like 30 quid, and I was like, no, I mean, I hadn't even beaten it on PC. Some guy mentioned to me when the game was just got launched and it had a few bugs in the comments when it's quite recently. A load of PC jargon about there's a fractal problem with your motherboard. This is causing an error such numbered. And I was like, it's really nerding out. And I was like, I didn't even answer him because I didn't even know what he was talking about. Because I knew the game hadn't even been patched. I played it, you know, it was then, the beginning of the game. Day one patch. You know, he's had a load of patches since, you know, then. Elden Ring is very decorated. Clair Obscura. They lost Game of the Year because they used AI in some of the game. That's why. I thought it was a fantastic game. You know? Hard. I don't mind turn-based style gaming because I've played a lot of Final Fantasy 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 I didn't like. 16 is still there. Still, I just can't, I don't know. I just can't no more. I used to really love them, but... Okay, then. Right, let's see how many levels we get then. Where should we put these then? 80 or... Or... It doesn't need to be that high. Mind. That's a lot, that is. What'd you say? You've played FF1 to 16. I didn't like. You know, I know some people that done that. The first game, when it had all writing, just black and white, and, you know... Let's make it Final Fantasy X is the best game in Final Fantasy in my eyes, and I played that when it was in Spain. When I first moved to Spain, and all the text was in Spanish, and I didn't know a word of it, but obviously all the language was in English. I hired it, and I thought to myself, okay. And had it for 3 weeks, and I thought, do you know what? I kept on thinking this got to end soon, and in the end, I had to go and buy it because it's like a couple of 100-hour game. I didn't know that. I was so driven by that game in a beautiful country, just looking out to the backdrop of my patio windows to the mountains in Spain in extreme heat, you know. And the game just grabbed me. The story, the characters, everything, you know. I thought it was fantastic. 10 was, yeah. I had to chance it because before then, I tried Final Fantasy, I didn't like it. It was black and white. It had but when 10 changed, you had a character, it had dialogue, and it was just a turn-based style way of playing, which I don't usually do. It's like with shooters. Okay, we played Returnal, I love. What's the other game? Souls like. They call it Souls with guns, I forget now. Like a bullet hell. No, I forget what it's called, but I've played it. I know you said FF7's you're the one that you like, yeah. They're all good games, yeah. Final Fantasy, I did buy 16. I think I got about a quarter way for it. I don't know. It's just all those time-consuming like hunts you've got to do. You know? It's okay. When if you was watching Fighting Cowboy, talking to this girl about games. It was today. It was earlier on this morning, right? About games. She's American. She's called something Kipster. She looks like she's Italian American, and she does some sort of journalist job for IGN. What is the Souls like? You know, and they're talking about that. And yeah, she's a nice girl. And with Nintendo, they're talking about Dust Bloods and Fighting Cowboys and how bad Nintendo really is, you know, as a company. When he was early days streaming, he got some deal and he couldn't do it because of how their rule was. If you email them, they didn't answer you or anything like. Just terrible to work with. Yeah. So there's someone that if you're a big channel and someone that has to do that for a living, you know, play games and write about games, then you expect like a free game or whatnot. Do you know what I mean? If you're gonna that sort of thing, just do a review of it. Streaming is still in, but what is going out? Let's plays and Fighting Cowboys is known for his let's plays. Let's plays has been about for about 15 years, which I didn't know. Yep. What's the best thing you can offer as a someone as a on YouTube? This can go game and it's your personality, but then you've got to have right for personality, right? You've got to have people that talk back to you. If I'm doing this and nobody's talking and people are just watching, I'm asking, I don't know where they're from. That is extremely frustrating. You go onto Twitch, people will talk just straight away. Earlier on today, I was having a deep conversation with some guy that lives around here somewhere. He's in his 30s or something like that. I don't know. He's a nice guy, you know. But he prefers talking about this. He prefers the trilogy. You know, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. You know, than Elden Ring. I said, well, Elden Ring's mine out of them all, but it depends. You know, sometimes get bored of it, but mods change up all the games. You know, they just breathe a fresh breath, especially when it's been really overhauled beyond recognition. Okay, right. Let's okay. Right. So Divine Bird, not a 9. Because we've got these ruins. Go back, get Divine Bird onto a 10, even though we're going to use Tailu. Why? Because she's moved here. Okay, right. So Go and sit outside. Okay. Bloody cold in here. Yeah. Heating's so expensive in the UK. I can tell that's a fucking joke. I'll tell you what, if you live in America, you don't know how lucky you've got it in America for prices. I'll tell you that for now. It's absolute. Oh, yes. So expensive. Food, electricity, everything. You name it. You know? Anyway. Right, so that. Right, we're going full on with the armor. I don't want a fat roll. So. Right, so this is done something like this. Right, so we've got options here. So I might have to take off a talisman for speed. So that has to be on there. You should remove the spell. Yeah, we're gonna take them. It's this one here. We could go for that, or this cast speed. Consumes spells less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Let's see how much it's reduced. Oh, okay. Okay, extend the spell's lengths. Let's try it, because... Not that. Right. Look at naked guy. Yeah, but it's... Right. Lord's Hill, Hill from afar. Do I need this? Don't need that. Protection of the Erd Tree. Don't need that buff. That. I mean, this is... I mean, if I take that off, I lose a lot of... See? We can trial and error that, because it's either that, which is more or less... Wait there. If you go with that, then there's 230 and 171 stamina. The talismans to swap around would be this one, that one. Was using that one. The flock. That girl was using that. Yeah. And also been put the 3 on there. Shadow Realm was a 10. But low on that. Right, Golden Vow, Protection of the Erd Tree Hill, Lord's Hill. 2. Right, let's have a look. Shuffling in your thingy. One thing you do have with light armor is getting out of the way, but you know what this guy goes like. I could do a gourmet. Don't want too much. Wait there. This won't happen because Taylor's taking all the thing. The thing is, We could take heart. I mean, you can move quicker with no armor, but it's not like. No hands back. No. 15. Now we got him down to this, and I was running out of FP. You know. I think. Hill from afar. That. You should remove the Yeah. Ow! See? So it's always the same first going in there. Doesn't matter left or right. It's dropping the summon. That's what it is. I don't want to take the physic right away, right? Oh my god, you arsehole. You're using a lot of FP right there. Yeah, we got that on there. Halfway, okay. Or sort of. Right. The Lord's Talisman, for somehow, is making that FP feel like it's just like going bump, bump, bump. So perhaps I should put... It extends the spell length. I think you should use the other one. It's what that girl was using. But she had the Radigan Sorcerer. She had the other one that you take more damage with.
Lord brother.
Do you know what? I'm not... Fuck off! Oh, not this again. Why am I getting the aggro? Right. Tail's coming off. Is this. Right. So... Increases damage taken. You can take a lot of damage anyway. We'll just do a test. We'll have to see because sometimes something's quicker. I was using that heal from afar. Considering that, yeah, and we've got that on, and yeah, it just seems weird. So I was using loads of FP. Really? Fucking typical Redan move, yeah. It's always when you go in there and you move to the side, left, right, and he dive bombs you. How many people have you seen, like, you know, they say and when you in the before he got nerfed, people were saying, what, you know, as soon as you get in there. So I'm trying to just move away. So I want to let go, you know, him. Yeah, I was thinking I was a bit too far away. Okay, it's this bit here. It's typical Redan and Mikola. Which way do you go? See, this is a fucker. This is. Heaven's a hill. Oh, not theirs, no. I don't know. Wait there. It feels like I'm using more this. That. Yeah, we're taking more damage for that. So, see, this is flock. This is incantations, right? Cast speed. I know why I'm taking so much damage. I think I took off this, right? I took off that. All these fights were done over a year ago, right? This +3, that stops that. The only thing is, He needs a buff. Don't use the staff. Use 20% more FP with that one. What do you mean 20% of FP with... Take off the staff. Don't use the staff. Don't use the staff. You use the 20% more FP from that one. What are you on about 20% more FP from what one? Don't take off this staff. You have to write that. Don't use the staff. You use 20% more FP with that one. Are you on about... You get a faster cast rate that costs 20% more F... Oh! Right. Okay, I've got you. That's why, yeah. So, then it's... So, with using even more. So I don't have to put those on. So I'm getting clapped here. This is different. This is a year later video on that. Do you know what I mean? You know? It's trial and error. I mean, this... Wait there. HP. That's 214 more HP. Right? This could work loads. I mean, we've only got 2 heals. I mean, before I got him down to the writing, we just got him down to the start of the writing, but we're only like, I only went like, what, 7 levels higher, and we got a couple more of these. It's either that or that goes, which takes a lot of your stats away, you know, as you can see. 230,174. But then it's a little bit of trial and error. See, this is incantations that we're using. Yeah. So this is what Matey was using, but didn't have no FP. But this is when... Did Taylor get enough? I ain't got a clue. If he did, then it would have been in the comments. So, you know what? I want to try that. That's an incant, right? So we've lost that, right? But then that's the strongest incantation to go. This is what some of the other people are using. Not this. No, this, because this uses less FP. Okay, near death, right? We're hardly going to get grabbed by Millennia. Oh, it's not Millennia, Mikla. You know? So, crab up. I was taking whack. As soon as I took that thingy off, I just noticed. Just get in here. I feel like I need to buff him, give him golden vow or something. That's a lot better phase one, that is. It's just a little bit of we're fighting a little bit of RNG here and talisman, so nothing wrong with the level or anything like that. Needs to do some damage with the talisman. The flock that talisman's the highest in con that you can do. You know? The girl that I watched had that on. But yeah, I don't know what I don't know if this I think with some of these, especially they would have said if it'd been nerfed. You know? Taylor. Nothing. About 8 minutes this takes like this, but also what attacks Taylor does as well. Come over here. No! What's going on now? Closest that's been. Yep. Ah, dear. Oh well, we go right there. What's going to be stronger than? You know what? I wonder. Oh, I don't know. Anne's back. I wonder. Anne's back. 10% harder, but Anne's back does bleed. I mean, that's the closest I've got it down to. But I had to heal myself. That's the thing. It's, you know, and another thing here. Not using those. Oh, I see, like Michael. Yeah. Where's the time? Oh, it's only half 12. Let's see. We will see. I'll tell you what, we will go like this. Um,
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all
let's
this
see.
time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I frame that. Yeah, he's been bled. That's it. That's it. He's bled. Like, Anne's back is just following me. I don't know. I'm fucked now, yeah. No heals. There. Guys. Oh my god. Anne's back. he's outputting the damage, but you can see it's yeah. Oh dear. Scorpion Stew, did that help? Completely restores HP. Yeah, but it's not like that. Which one? You haven't got the Opaline one. No. Do you know what? Just use that. Yeah. It's getting. I mean, I am tired, but this. I mean, this can be done. It's not. It's not level, and it's not. Taylor's. I mean, he's just not doing. He does damage, but it's those fights I looked at was about 8 minutes. There's one thing is you change your armor, you can dive about, but then you're tempted. It's not like that. I mean, this. I mean, the fight got nerfed only once. You know. I mean, if you do shield poke strat, and you summon this guy, the fight is over in 10 minutes. No, in about 4 minutes. That's it. But I mean, it could be done like this, but I just don't know. I don't know, but I'm not. It's Redan's bullshit. That's what it is. Divine Bird. Yeah, we take aggro. Do you know what? I'm gonna go for Divine Bird. Yeah, Divine Bird. That. I'm not a fan of this. 20% extra. Yeah, it's just going through the fucking thing. With some people, when you got on PC, you got to think, oh, hold on, they've got unlimited iframes because you can do that, you know. Not I've slightly, changed your iframes so you're looks like you're dodging. But then if people, I mean, videos I watched, it didn't look that way because it looks like some people are super skilled. A lot of this is knowing you got to know the boss's movesets as well, but this is meant to be, a bit of a cheese. See, that's the one thing, yeah, that Rodan wasn't doing. Ah, yeah. It has to be Taylor, because Taylor is, that's it. Incant to... Do you know what? Get rid of that. Then it doesn't matter how long this FP just goes too quick. This isn't an 8-minute fight, so let's just see. Oh, Ruinal Cup. Nearly there. But I mean, I've run out. I had to heal. I've only got 2 heals. This guy, he takes damage, but he don't dish it out that much. That's the thing. Hold on. Oh god, alright. Why? He's changing all his moves up. That's been about 15 attempts. I don't know, perhaps we need to go back and do this tomorrow. Do you know what? I know what. That. That. Totally forgot how, yeah. Two, that. More FP, more. That. Wait there. Damage. Right. That. More FP, that, and the holy. That's it. RNG is changing because it's taking. Can't do it. I've got no heals. Damn. Look at that. Fuck it. Shit. That works. That. Still. That was nearly there. Sometimes you're better off doing this the next day. Let's just go and just see. I mean, it's difficult. I've done this like about a minimum of a couple of 100 times. There you go, typical Redan. There's a it's just it depends what movie's gonna do. I don't know what they've changed. If they've changed anything, this is outside bloody boss fight. I wouldn't know if anything's been changed in this fight because we're looking at a year-old video. Okay, quick. They should be halfway, you know? Every's fucking just the same, or just... Where is he? Let's get right back here. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh dear. Do you know what? That's it. And wait, the temporary grant boost lightning. I'm too tired to finish this tomorrow. One more. One. Okay. This feels like half. Why? I'm nowhere near you. It's bullshit. No way. No way. I'll get someone away. It's gonna drive me mad. Yeah. Well. Wow.